You're looking at an Alaska Horizon and the Horizon Retro Livery, flight 2057, heading back to Eugene. It's an E175 LR, starting a little early here on a Friday. No better way. It's a gorgeous retro livery. We love our retro liveries. Got Later Tater here on the North Tower. We're all set.
Horizon 2057, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Air 2857.
All right, there she goes, rolling down to 24 left. Swing over. We have a Southwest 737-700 next arrival.
Horizon
24 left.
Contact SoCal departure. Good morning.
Or SoCal, have a great day. 27.
Delta Airlines flight 479 coming in from Boston, the 767-300ER heading over to the gates. Looks like it's heading to Terminal 2.
Tower, Turkish 8 Mike Tango, full established, 2 full left.
Turkish 8 Mike Tango, Heavy Yellow Tower. Good morning. Wind 320 at 6. Runway 24 left, good land.
Runway 24 left, good land.
Southwest 334, turn left double alpha, contact ground point 65. Good morning.
Left on Alpha Alpha, ground point 65, Southwest 334.
It's a beautiful day here in
Turkish 8
Los
Mike
Angeles.
Tango, taxiway Zulu is closed, so plan to exit at Alpha Alpha.
Right shore, Zulu close.
There is a Queen pushing it back there on the south side. As Atlas Air, flight 8127. 747-400 freighter. Also have United Airlines flight 32 heading to Tokyo Narita, 787-10 Dreamliner. Next, takeoff on the south side. Here on the north side, next arrival, Turkish Airlines flight 179 coming in from Istanbul in a 787-9 Dreamliner. Good morning, everyone. Hope you're all having a good Friday so far. My friend Going Slightly Mad with the $10.11 super chat. Thank you so much, Going Slightly Mad. My son just flew the U.S. Air livery from Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas to Ontario yesterday. Very cool. That is indeed very, very cool. I wish the inside had the old interiors. Wouldn't that be cool? No. That was flight 32 heading to Tokyo Narita. Taking off there on the south side. Of course, we give you both sides of the airport here, high atop the H Hotel, found exclusively right here on the Airline Videos Live.
3, roger, leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace. Before you go, traffic 3 miles northeast position, maneuvering at 900, and another target about 3 miles east of your position. Westbound at 700, types unknown. 12 VFR, free to change your route. Good day.
All right, we're having a little bit of internet hit. Give me 1 second here.
Turkish 8 Mike Tango Heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, contact ground 121.65. Good morning.
Turning left Alpha, 115, forward.
All right, just going to take a second to come back up here. All right. Should be back up. Sorry about that. That's what happens when you start early.
Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RDAP Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, WestJet 1315.
WestJet 737-800 heading to Winnipeg, flight 1315. Now rolling down, 24 left.
Tower, 667 Heavy is with you on the visual 24 left.
United 667 Heavy Yellow Tower, good morning. Wind 310 at 6, runway 24 left, good land.
Good land 24 left, 667 Heavy.
On the south side, we do have EVA Air Flight 5 heading back to Taipei at 777-300 ER, number 2 for takeoff. Mr. Phil, 63 with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Mr. Phil. Hit it with a hammer. It worked on Armageddon. No. Good vibes here today on Friday. No hammering. Though I do have a screwdriver. You hear that, all the camera gear? I do have a screwdriver up here somewhere. So don't make me use the screwdriver on you, Ed. Back on the south side, EVA Air Cargo 777 Freighter, flight 610, coming in from Taipei.
They're about to take the PAPIs down for maintenance, and taxiway Zulu is closed, so expect Alpha Alpha for your exit.
Okay, copy that.
Coming in from Taipei, now making that turn, heading into the parking area just west of the Qantas cargo building over there on the south side. EVA Air Flight 5 heading back to Taipei into 777-300ER. Next takeoff there on the south side. Legend Jane this morning with a $250 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Jane. Jane says, happy Friday, Kevin. I hope you have a great weekend. Thank you so much, Jane. You as well. Of course, I'm always staying busy taking you into the weekend here on Friday, and we'll take you out of the weekend on Sunday with the big Sunday show. So lots of work ahead for your plane jockey, Kevin. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support as always. Hopefully you like the new behind-the-scenes camera, if it's working. Thank you, Shane. All right, Eva Air should be rolling it down here shortly. Also, Korean Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul. A380 Super pushing back from Tom Bradley. And earlier I spotted the new SpaceX 737-800. It's still sitting outside of Atlantic Aviation. Spotted that on Wednesday. Well, there she is. We were featured in a couple of news articles in the last 24 hours. All right, we're going to head back to the north side as we have a United 777-200ER coming in from Dulles, flight 667, next arrival. Beautiful day here in the Southland. We can see the Pacific Ocean from high atop the H Hotel. Michael with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. Good morning. Hey, did you see Yahoo? I think they used your stream on that weird painted 737, which is now owned by SpaceX. Yeah, we were just talking about that. Yes, they reached out to me yesterday and asked permission if they could use our video. I said, absolutely.
Left at Alpha Alpha and contact ground 0.65.
Of course, they were great about it. One thing they said, give you all credit. We'll give you all credit. That's all I need to hear. Responsible journalism. Yeah, a lot of you guys sending me emails about it this morning.
Jarno 1438, about 13 miles visual to 4 left.
Delta 1438, LA Tower, good morning. Wind calm, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land. Delta 1438.
777 now heading over to the south side. And like I mentioned, our first A380 takeoff coming up here shortly. Korean Air Flight 18, the A380 Super now pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley. We'll head up here for a north-south takeoff on 24 left, giving up. So we are approaching the top of the hour here today. Mr. Phil 63, I'm a member for 32 months. 32 months, Mr. Phil. This is silver. Remember, it says 4 more months to go. Woohoo! I tell you what, thank you. All right. That officially takes us to the top of the hour here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. And it's 11 a.m. officially here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, January 26th, 2024. It is almost the end of January already as we head into February. I'm telling you, the year is flying by already. All right, Sit back, relax. I got you covered both north and south side coverage right here on Airline Videos Lives. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. We'll have a lot of fun, including Nighthawk action here tonight as well. All right, as we move along here, welcome everyone. Have an A319 here on the north side, heading to SFO. It's flight 1427.
Got 1438, company departing prior to your arrival. 1438.
Over on the south side, Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER, making that left-hand turn onto Bravo, head 25 right. That's flight 885 heading back to Hong Kong on the 777-300ER. Next arrival here on the north side, Delta Airlines flight 1438, coming in from Las Vegas. It's an A319. See Aero Mexico, flight 647, popping out from the alleyway between Terminal 3 and Tom Bradley. This is flight 647. Looks like it's making that left-hand turn onto taxiway Delta for a south side takeoff. Korean Air A380 Super heading up here for the north side takeoff to Seoul. Boy, my mouse is clicking loud here today. I can hear it in my earphones. Click, click, click.
Place 18, all centers tower, good morning. Clear to enter all centers Bravo airspace as requested. All centers altimeter 3024, ident.
It was good to hear our friend Later Tater.
Korean 18 Super, LA Tower, good morning. Advise when you're ready.
We're ready. Korean 018 Super.
Korean 018 Super, the wind is calm. RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
1824 left, RNAV Del Rey. Clear for takeoff, Korean 018 Super.
Police 18, all centers altimeter 3024, say altitude. 18, roger.
Right. Now rolling down to 24 left. Again, this is Flight 18 heading back to Seoul.
Korean 18 Super, contact SoCal, departure, good flight.
SoCal departure today, Korean 18 Super.
901 LA Tower, good morning, wind 260 with 4, runway 24 left, good land.
24 left, good land, and 501.
All right, you guys were letting me know that the other camera was frozen. I think I unfroze it. Unfrozen.
Police 18, roger, thank you.
Next arrival here on the north side, Delta Airlines Flight 501, coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, to the A321. Also have United Airlines Flight 33, coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, 5 minutes out, running about an hour and 20 minutes behind. Asiana A380 Super, Flight 201, now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. We'll head up here for a north side takeoff shortly. ATS is frozen. Boy, I'll tell you.
1467. Caution wake turbulence. You're about 10 miles to the trail of the Super Airbus departure. RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, RNAV to Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, 1467.
Going frozen here today. Of course, if you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. The next live broadcast is on Sunday for the big Sunday show. Right up next on the north side, the Delta A321 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. Now short final for 24 left.
Air Canada 552 LA Tower, good morning. The wind is calm. Runway 24 left, good land.
Left, for left, Air Canada 552.
Delta 1467, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all.
SoCal departure, good day, Delta 1467.
Air Canada 552, for your planning, taxiway Zulu is closed today, so expect Echo 13 or Alpha Alpha for your exit.
Echo 13 or double Alpha, we'll plan plus double Alpha, that works for you.
Air Canada 552, they'll be fine, thank you.
Got the Asiana A380 Super heading up here to the north side.
Come on.
Next arrival, Air Canada Flight 552 coming in from Vancouver. It's an A321. Hopefully you guys are having a good week as we wait for the A380. You're not going to believe what I see. Just off to the east, snow-capped mountains from our little storm that we had earlier in this week. See, we actually get snow here in Southern California. All right, Asiana A380 Super now heading up to the north side.
Hotel now, current Austin Hotel, altimeter 3023.
You guys all having a good week? That's good. Excellent. I'll tell you, it's a nice, sunny, warm day here in Southern California. Beach day.
Austin State Information Hotel now, current wind calm, Austin Hotel, altimeter 3023.
All right, real quick, we're going to veer off to the Air Canada A321, next arrival on 24 left.
Police 18, traffic 3 miles east of your position on final runway 25 left, sending out 2,800 heavy Dreamliner. Cruise 18, visual separation of the heavy Dreamliner is approved, and about 3 miles in trail of him is another heavy Dreamliner.
Asiana A380 Super now made that right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo.
Delta 1289, LA Tower, good morning, wind calm, runway 24 left, line up away.
Good morning, line up away 24 left, 1289.
Cruise 18, right cruise separation, this route, caution, weight turbulence. Cayman 552, turn left at Alpha Alpha, contact ground point 65, good morning.
Double Alpha point 65, Air Canada 556, yeah. Southwest 1044, visual 24 left.
Southwest 1044, Los Angeles Tower, good morning, traffic is an Airbus in position. Wind calm, runway 24 left, good land.
24 left, good land, Southwest 1044.
Delta 1289, the wind is calm, traffic on a 5-mile final. RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left.
If you guys can, we're using a different output out of the camera here today, the main camera. Let me know how it looks there in the chat, since I'm looking at a small monitor and it's really hard for me to tell until I get home and watch it on the big screen TV and then shout at the TV and go, what were you thinking, Kevin?
TV7, the altimeter is 3023. Squawk 0261.
Besides the internet's not being our friend here this morning.
Delta 1289, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all.
Go departure, Delta 1289. Have a good one.
TV7, Los Angeles South.
Also have a Delta A330 Neo that arrived on the south side, now heading to Terminal 3. That is Flight 8, coming in from Tokyo Haneda.
TV7, ready for now. Approved as requested. Remain outside proper airspace.
Jim M. becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Jim. And Carly S. member for 8 months. Is a gold member. Thank you so much, Carly. Alright, we do have a Southwest 737. I believe this is a 800.
Runway 24 left. Good land.
Clear to land, people left. Take that 2 copy the bus.
Delta 1289, contact SoCal departure. Good day. Southwest 1125, LA Tower, good morning, wind calm, runway 24 left, line of wait, next arrival at the marker.
Okay, Southwest flight 1125, line of wait, 24 left.
United 311, LA Tower, good morning.
That was Southwest Airlines Flight 1044 coming in from Chicago Midway on the 737-800.
Southwest 1044, Echo 13 is approved. Contact ground point 65. Good morning.
Go 13 ground today, Southwest 1044.
All right, thanks, you guys. You guys all saying that looks nice and clear. No lag on the camera, right? So if you guys know what that means, it means a little stuttering. You don't see any stuttering on the camera. Mods, if you see any stuttering, let me know. as we tend to test things live. We like to do it live. Why not?
TV7, are you just trying to get to the other side of LAX? TV7, watch the climb, because the shoreline is going to be shut off for about the next 5 minutes or so. Maintain VFR at 2,500 and expect to hold the river.
All right, so it sounds like Channel 7 is trying to get over LAX. All right, thanks, you guys. Oh, some stuttering?
Police 18, Roger. I'll send us out 2-3023.
If there is stuttering, I can go back to a different cable. If it... vibrations. Well, now that's a whole different story.
25, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all.
Indy Plane Spotter 127, becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much. And Carly asks with Super Chat. Thanks so much, Carly.
TV7, please all send us Bravo airspace on the Salt Route southbound. Maintain VFR 2,500 in Bravo airspace.
I wish I could describe what stuttering is. All right, now look at this next shot. If you see it like stuttering, if it's not nice and smooth, and I'm not talking about my camera movement, but just the way the camera is processing the moving picture, if that makes any sense.
H9201 Super LA Tower, good morning. Wind 220 at 4, runway 24 left, line up the way. Turn left at Alpha Alpha.
All right, smooth. Thanks, you guys. See, you guys are a big help to Plane Jockey Kevin.
TV7, Roger. VFR descent is approved. Report on station.
If you're just tuning in, this is Asiana Airlines Flight 201 heading back to Seoul in this 9-year-old A380 Super.
Tag 82, turn left at Alpha Alpha, then hold short, taxiway Charlie.
Alpha Alpha and hold short Charlie.
H9201 Super on Abdel Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Let delay, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Asiana 20.
All right, cleared for takeoff on 24 left.
Good morning, Tower, big press 320, we shall approach for runway 24 left.
Straight 320, Austin Tower, good morning. Caution way turbulence, Super Airbus departing. Wind 210 at 4, runway 24 left, to the land.
Runway 24 left, clear to land, big press 320.
Tag 82, contact ground on 121.75, good morning. TV7, Roger. Asia 201 Super, contact SoCal departure, good flight.
SoCal departure, good day, Asia 201.
Have a Hawaiian A321 Neo next takeoff here on the north side. Kathy H becoming a silver member once again. Thanks so much, Kathy. And Mahi with the $2 super chat says, "What up, Kevin? Hi from Albany, New York." What's up, New York? Waza Dog becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much, Waza Dog. And Mahi becoming a gold member as well. Lots of new memberships here today. Thanks, you guys. And Sarah the Real Deal there in Boston with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Good to see you. All right. How we all looking now? All right. A lot of moving parts. A lot of moving parts. All right, we have a private jets up next here on the north side. Unless I think that's a JSX. It is JSX. JSX Flight 320 coming in from Las Vegas, ERJ 135 LR.
About 2 miles north of position, southbound, indicate 900, I believe it's a helicopter. Hawaiian 61, LA Tower, good morning, wind 230 at 6, next arrival crossing a marker, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait, Hawaiian 61. Tower, WestJet 1510 left, 24 left.
WestJet 1510, LA Tower, good morning. Traffic's in there about
the Hawaiian A321 next takeoff. 24 left.
Good line, 24 left, WestJet 1510. What is going
WestJet 1510, the only one that's closed is Zulu, so Echo 13 is an option, and if you miss that one, it'll be Alpha Alpha next.
Okay, return Delta.
Big strike 320, turn left at Echo 13, then taxi via Papa at Southbridge.
To the left of the Echo 13, and taxi via Papa to the south, via south. Big strike 320.
Big strike, Christian, police 18, right?
Again, this is Flight 61 heading to Kona. It's a 5-year-old A321 Neo.
Hawaiian 61, wind 220 at 5, traffic on a 3-mile final. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Hawaiian 61.
Big strike 320, straight ahead on taxiway Papa, hold short taxiway Charlie.
Straight ahead on taxiway Papa and hold short taxiway Charlie, big strike 320.
Big strike 320, thank you. Checking on ground on 121.75. Let us know where you're parked.
175, thank you, big strike 320.
Tower Southwest 2674 is on the visual, 24 left.
Southwest 2674, LA Tower, good morning. Jeff will be at EJet in position for
Stand by.
Wind calm, runway 24 left, clear to land.
We've hit high temps.
24 left, Southwest 2674.
Not good. Stand by. Uh-oh. Stand by. I tell you, we only have one season in Southern California. Hot. All right, don't worry. I've got a fan
27 LA Tower, good morning. The wind is calm.
for the camera.
That's route 737 coming up on the marker. I started this too early. Runway 24 left. Wait for it. Line up and wait. 24 left.
All right, back up.
161, contact SoCal Park. Aloha, y'all.
SoCal Departure, aloha.
South 2674. Taxiway Zulu is closed, so it's Echo 13, or if you missed that one,
I can tell you, you guys, if
Okay, thanks.
If you are still freezing anywhere in the world, I can guarantee you, yes, it's the end of January, but the sun, it's getting warmer. I can feel it. We're heading towards spring. If that gives you any comfort, know that the sun is getting warmer as we approach spring. I know a lot of you guys are still like, yeah, whatever, Kevin. Give me a break. It's minus 20 outside.
TV4, Los Angeles Tower, good morning. Los Angeles altimeter 3023.
Nancy gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Nancy. All right, Bob. Good to have you back, Bob. We missed you the other day, Bob. Just hanging out with that, Bob. All right. Drive it, Bob. Nancy gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Appreciate that, Nancy. Thank you so much. And Christopher, member for 14 months, is a silver member. Says enjoy watching while stuck on the bed with COVID. We'll get better soon there, Christopher. And Rebecca 3.0, a member for 16 months, is a gold member. It's a sweet 16 months with AVL. Thank you so much, Rebecca. And Tarek D74, a member for 9 months, is a gold member. Thanks everyone for the gift. God bless you all, Kevin and the mods. Thank you so much, Tarek. All right. Now we got the fan running on the main camera here. I think we're good to go.
Southwest 3046, LA Tower, good morning. Next arrival crossing the marker, wind 250 at 4, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Good morning. 24 left, line of flight. Southwest 3046.
Police 18, Roger, leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace. You do have traffic maneuvering about a mile and a half east-northeast your position at 1,200, sights unknown. Squawk VFR, trip change your group. Good day. TV7, Roger. I've got no wake turbulence, so if you want to do the shoreline this time, we can do that. TV7, that is approved.
The Southwest flight landing, that was Southwest Airlines flight 2674 coming in from Las Vegas on the 737-800. This Southwest Airlines flight 3046 heading to Chicago Midway, 737-800.
Southwest 2674, turn left at double alpha, contact ground point 65. Good morning.
Double alpha to left and going to ground.
Next arrival, United Express, operated by SkyWest Airlines, flight 5658, coming in from Monterey, California, to E175 LR.
Jet off the other side. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 3046.
TV4 in a mile, you'll be leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace to the south. Notice the traffic, contact Hawthorne Tower 121.1. Good morning. Coast Guard 6567, LA Tower, good morning. Los Angeles altimeter 3023. Quick to Los Angeles Bravo airspace as requested. Ident and say altitude. Thank you.
And up next, the United Express E-Jets coming in from Monterey, California.
Southwest 439, LA Tower, good morning. Wind 220 at 4, runway 24 left, good land.
Good land, 24 left, Southwest 439.
Southwest 3046, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all.
SoCal Southwest 3046, we'll see you.
next, Southwest Airlines Flight 439 coming from San Jose, California. It's a 737-700. That will be followed by Korean Air Cargo Flight 207 coming in from Seoul. Unless that makes that wider turn, it looks like there is a gap being performed on the south side.
TV7, Roger, leaving Los Angeles Bravo Airspace. Contact Santa Monica Tower for advisories 120.1.
Amazing.
Good morning.
Just when you think you're getting something good on the north side, it swings over to the south side. Retro Arcade Dad becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much.
Korean 207, heavy Los Angeles Tower. Good morning. Wind 210 at 4. Runway 24 left for the landing.
Still land on a 24 left, Korean 207.
To me, it kind of sounded like Tater was kind of excited about the Korean Air Cargo 777 heading here to the north side. Did you kind of get that in his voice? I kind of picked up on that.
Coast Guard 6567, Roger, clear to Los Angeles Bravo Airspace on the shuttle route northbound, headed below 150 feet. Report reaching the marina.
All right, give me 1 second. I got to readjust tripod, which Kevin just tripped over.
Southwest 439, nice job. Hard left turn at Yankee. Contact ground point 65. Good morning.
Okay, hard turn at Yankee, 0.65,
All right.
439.
All right, up next, Korean Air Cargo Flight 207 coming in from Seoul. It's a 777 freighter, rare north side arrival. We also have KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner, 5 minutes out. Of course, if you're new to the program, all the cargo terminals on the south side of LAX, so these cargo jets, 747, 767, MD-11s, 777s, whatever they may be, usually land on the south side on 25 left, as it makes it much easier for them to get to their area there on the south side. Once in a great while, we'll get the flow up here on the north side. Of course, we talked to Later Tater, who's actually in the tower right now, on Sunday about how this happens.
Sky with 915 Foxtrot, Los Angeles Tower. Good morning. Caution, wake turbulence. 7 miles in trail, heavy Boeing 777.
It'd be as simple as people not realizing it's a cargo plane.
Go for left, clear land, goes 915 Foxtrot.
Leaving Los Angeles Bravo Airspace to the north, no observed traffic. Contact Santa Monica Tower for advisories 120.1. Good morning.
Speaking of cargo planes, we have a 777 freighter, China Cargo, taking off on the south side on 25 right.
TV4, Roger, stay altitude. TV4, Roger.
Taking off there on the south side, that was China Cargo Airlines Flight 222 heading to Shanghai. And our legend, Shane. Gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. If it's still on the air on the behind the scenes. Thank you so much, Shane. 50 gifted memberships from a legend, Shane. Awesome support as always. All right, Bob. I'll be working hard here today, Bob. All right, drop it, Bob. Legend Shane. Gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support as always. And of course, if you were just gifted a membership, make sure to come back for our big Sunday show. Starts at 8 a.m. Pacific back there on the south side, as we will have 2 live drawings where we give out free merch, but you do have to be a member. Eva Air Cargo 777 being unloaded there on the south side. David Siders with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, David. Awesome support of the channel as well. Great show as always. Never get tired of watching the show all these years. Thank you for all the hard work. Well, thank you, David. It's my pleasure. Uh-oh. Just as I said that, what happened to our behind the scenes?
3722 LA Tower.
Right, stand by.
For heavy jet traffic offshore. It's going to be a couple more
Thank you so much, David.
Roger that. We'll just hold short to go at 3722.
Thank you.
Seems like a loose cable on behind the scenes. Thank you so much, David.
Scout 6307 LA Tower. Good morning. Wind 200 at 4.
All right, back up here on the north side, we do have a China Eastern 777 looking like it's about to make a right-hand turn onto Echo. Will be a north side takeoff. China Eastern Airlines Flight 586 heading back to Shanghai to 777-300ER. Kelsey with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Kelsey. Hi, Kevin. Hope you're having a good day today. I have been using part 2 of the 24-hour stream to help me sleep at night. Hearing the sounds of the planes helps me fall asleep at night. That is very cool there, Kelsey. And of course, part 2 started what? At 11 p.m. So there wouldn't have been much action going on, but you still have the sounds that you can kind of hear right now. It's that ambient noise from the hotels, the airport, the cars, just that ambient sound. It really does help with sleep. All right, we have a 777 Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading back to Manila, rolling down 25 right.
American 7698 Tower. Traffic will hold in position with 2 visual at 3 runway 24 left for its land.
24 left.
Of course, we got you covered both sides of the airport here today. KLM also arriving on the south side. Our next arrival on the north side, United Express SkyWest Flight 5307 coming in from Fresno. It's an E175LL, followed by American Airlines Flight 767 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona on an A321 Neo. All right, let's head to the south side real quick. Pick up KLM. Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam, 787-10 Dreamliner touching down on 25 left. Now we're going to swing it back to the north side. It's that 777 with China Eastern. Should be making her way up to 24 left. 01 Mike D. Member for 12 months as gold member. This is Legend Shane, Legend Shane, Legend Shane, Legend Shane, Legend Shane. Thank you so much, Mike D. And 39 Aeronautica Chief with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much for your continuous support there. We're almost to 1,000 likes as we're coming up on our first hour of the broadcast here today.
Air 3722 RNAV Del Rey 1220 at 3, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 2 mile final.
I would love to see China Eastern bring back their A330s. There's a lot. They have some gorgeous special liveries on their A330s, as well as the SkyTeam livery. All right, what's going on with our BTS camera here?
Western 1697, do you have numbers for Echo 7?
What do you wish?
Western 1697, hold short away 24 left at Echo 7, you expect that for departure.
Tower, you didn't yet, it's 2166, digital before that.
Yeah, 2166 LA Tower, traffic order position, depart party arrival.
Gina M, member for 12 months. Gold members, huge thanks to Legend Shane. Happy to have been here for a year. Wish I'd been here sooner. Next year there will be a new lofty sheriff in town. Good to have you, Gina. All right, the flight coming in from Phoenix, American Airlines A321neo. Next arrival on 24 left.
97 traffic on a 5 mile final runway 24 left at Echo 7 right of way.
We got a WestJet 737-800 cutting in front of the 777. That is WestJet Flight 1697 heading to Vancouver in the 737-800.
Echo 13, Papa South River.
Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming in from Auckland. 777-300ER, number 2 for Southside arrival. Our next heavy here on the north side, China Airlines Flight 6 coming in from Taipei, 777-300ER, 7 minutes out. North side arrival, 24 left.
Sky 4927 Light Tower, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, Tower, 4927.
WestJet 1697, contact Delta departure.
Pretty steep takeoff there. Wow, really steep. Alrighty, got a United A320 at next arrival on 24 left.
Chinese 536 Heavy, runway 24 left, out of the way, traffic 4.5 mile final.
9 runway 24 left, China Eastern, 583.
Skies 4927, caution returns heavy 777, hold the position, departure party arrival, sort of slowest practical, please.
Down now, Scott, 4927.
All right, China Eastern, the 777-300ER heading back to Shanghai. Next takeoff on 24 left.
At 2166, thanks for your help. Exit Echo 13, join Papa South with ground point 75 for checkpoint.
Echo 13, Papa South with ground at midpoint, United 2166.
Chinese 586 Heavy, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV 30, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, China Eastern, 586.
TV11 LA helicopters altimeter 3022. TV11 LA helicopters altimeter 3022. TV11, clear to LA Bravo airspace, harbor room, maintain VFR at or below 900. Squawk. Actually, I did. Canada Eastern 536 Heavy, contact Southern departure.
Got that Air Canada Dreamliner now pushing it back from Terminal 6. There on the south side. Chinook gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Chinook. Poor Bob's going to be working overtime here today. All right, Bob. Drop a bomb. Chinook gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships.
4927, Echo 13, join Papa South through ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Just when they had the airport all cleaned up for the weekend.
Thanks for your help.
Turn ATC to the south side real quick. Do you have Latam Airlines flight 2479 heading back to Lima, Peru, 767-300ER. Next takeoff on the south side at 25 right. On the Japan Airways flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner, number 5 for takeoff there on the south side.
17, hold short 25 right, Delta 2610.
Fiji Airways flight 810 coming from Nandi, the A350-900, 3 minutes out, south side arrival. And flight 6 coming from Taipei, the 777-300ER with China Airlines, now just 2 minutes out from a north side arrival. Latam 767 now rolling down. 25 right. Just taking a look at the SpaceX 737 that's sitting outside of Atlantic.
PGA 10 heavy LHR, make the side left, circle land.
Alright, I'm gonna go back. Is there any movement? Yes, I do. I do. There's a staircase up on the SpaceX 737-800. So we caught this. It arrived on Wednesday on the north side. It taxied over to Alpha there on the south side. And I believe it's been sitting at Atlantic Aviation ever since. We were contacted by a media outlet yesterday asking if they could use our video that we shot on Wednesday. I said absolutely. And so that article came out in the last 24 hours. It seems to be picking up some steam as a lot of you guys have been sending me the emails about this plane. Catching some interest, obviously. Looks like there's some possible movement, at least the staircase. All right, we're gonna swing it back to the north side as we do have a Delta 767-300ER. Next takeoff on 24 left.
24 left, clear to takeoff. TV11 meeting at Bravo airspace. Main area President Beacon Code, contact call from south. Dynasty 6 Heavy, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to runway 24 left, Dynasty 6 Heavy.
United 447, contact Soka departure.
we'll certainly keep our eyes on that SpaceX plane there on the south side. Our next arrival here on the north side, Delta Airlines flight 1445 coming in from Portland in the A319.
51 heavy contact, still got departure.
Fiji, A350, next arrival on the south side. Also on Devon Airways to Dreamliner. Next takeoff on 25 right. Also there on the south side, Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner on taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 right.
And heavy exit, Hotel 9. Hotel 9, PTS. Blackfoot 640 at Juliet, cross coming 25 right, ground plane 75. Runway 75 right,
All right, swing it back to the north side as we do it, that 777. Now short funnel for 24 left.
Cross 25 right at the Bravo 17, ground point 75, Delta point 610.
Wait, 601 at Juliet, cross coming 25 right, ground point 75.
25 right, ground point 75, you know, one good day.
They all on 5 heavy contact, still got a person.
25 on fall, 5 minutes.
Right, lots of action already here today.
Dynasty 6 heavy, exited Alpha Alpha, taxi to the bridge, ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
That officially takes us to the top of the hour. And it's officially afternoon here in a hot, warm Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today's Friday, January 26th, 2024. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Hello, everyone. Well, it's a warm afternoon here in the Southland, as we have beautiful blue skies, great weather for plane spotting. A lot of plane spotters up here joining me here at the H Hotel here today, as well as you guys, giving you both the north and the south side coverage here. All right, as we continue on here, lots of action. Of course, it's only going to get busier as we head into the afternoon rush. SAS Flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen at A330. Next arrival there on the south side.
Shop is 4253 LA Tower, 2209, go 20, running 24 left, first left.
And our next A380 arrival, Korean Air Flight 11, coming in from Seoul, the A380 Super, now just 33 minutes away. What? Almost arriving an hour early here today. Of course, that will be a north side arrival on 24 left.
South 85, contact Silk at approaching. Park South 85, yeah.
Next arrival here on the north side, Southwest Airlines flight 4253 coming in from SFO, a 737 MAX 8. Air Canada Dreamliner heading up here to the north side for a takeoff on 24 left.
Before leaving LA or leaving the LA class Delta, Scorpio 4, frequency change for.
So the Air Canada Dreamliner making kind of a rare north side takeoff. Usually this is south side. Flight 788 heading back to Toronto in the 787-8 Dreamliner.
Contact around 0.65.
Plane arriving, Southwest Airlines Flight 4253, coming in from SFO in the 737 MAX 8. Angela, member for 11 months. This is Gold member. This is Kevin, enjoying the stream from the gym. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, Angela. Also see that Delta 757 right there. Flight coming in from San Salvador, arriving on the south side. It's flight 1966. I'm not quite sure where it's heading to. Did arrive on 25 left. Might be making its way over to Terminal 2, possibly. Also, Alaska Airlines Flight 1219 heading back to Seattle in the 737-800, also on taxiway Echo heading to 24 left. I'm not 100% sure if Later Tater is off for the day now or not. Also have a Queen Atlas Air Flight 8676 coming in from Anchorage, a 747-400 freighter, 26 minutes out from a Southside arrival. Lufthansa 747 fan, Andrew E., a member for 7 months, is a gold member. Says, hello everyone, and Kevin, great video as always. Thank you so much, Andrew. Delta 757 finally heading into the gates.
1219, LA Tower.
Stephen C. becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Stephen.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 1219.
We got the Alaska
Tower, runway 24 left on a boy.
flight up first for takeoff on 24 left, heading back to Seattle.
Air Canada 788 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left on a boy.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Air Canada 788 Heavy.
Air Canada already cleared to line up. Minty fresh livery. Just looking at that makes me cool.
Air Canada 788 Heavy, RNAV Delray, wind 2305, gust 18, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left. Air Canada 788.
All right, heading back to Toronto in the 787-8 Dreamliner.
Alaska 1219, contact SoCal.
Okay, Alaska 1219.
Air Canada 788 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, have a great day, Air Canada 788.
All right, we're going to take a look back at the new SpaceX Travels becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much. Matt A, member for 7 months, is a gold member. This is hard to believe. It's been 7 months already. Show looks great today. Chris and I are watching from the home office here in Redondo Beach. Hello there, just down the street from us. Yeah, so today we are, I'll be honest with you. Of course, I'm always honest with you. So our AV on the fly, which we did on Wednesday, we went HDMI completely out of the camera to Ed, Ed the encoder. And I gotta say, the picture quality was amazing. And so I said, you know what, Kevin? Today is the day you're gonna go HDMI out into our other system. Now, it may not look as good as Ed. I'll be the judge when I go back and watch it on the big screen TV, but we are trying a little output, a little different. Hopefully you'll notice hopefully a better quality. If not, then we'll just go back to what we were doing. But you know me, adding more wires, more equipment, and doing it live on the show. Oh well. I'm nuts. Deborah with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Deborah. Awesome support. Happy Friday, everyone. I work with 4 computers at once, but looking at your setup behind the scenes gives me anxiety. Have a great day, and thanks for all that you do, Kevin. Thank you so much, Deborah. Yeah, I was just talking about that. As you can see, you actually can't even see most of the stuff But yeah, behind the scenes, we got wires, we got batteries, we got computers, we got cameras. We got 4 cameras total running this whole setup. Northern Air Cargo 767 touching down there on the south side, making that left-hand turn onto Alpha 8. And of course, from our vantage point, it doesn't matter if it turns on Alpha 8, but if you're there at Clutters Park today, well, your shot not looking too good. Sorry. Maybe not. Of course, that flight coming in from Seattle will later head to Honolulu. All right, we're going to head to the north side, another southwest flight, now short funnel for 2 for the left.
Visual 24 left.
1040 LA Tower 12305, running 24 left to land.
4 left, clear to land, last at 1048.
South 446 or 4467 exit at Echo 13.
That was Southwest Airlines flight 4467 coming in from Oakland and a 737 MAX 8. Have a Japan Airlines Streamliner heading up for a north side takeoff. Flight 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita. Next arrival here on the north side, Alaska Airlines Flight 1048 coming in from Seattle, 737 900ER. So I was looking at some of the news reports today, and I was remembered that today, and I remember January 26th. Why does that date remind me of something? That was the Kobe Bryant helicopter crash 4 years ago today, January 26th. I remember that day. I was here at LAX hanging out outside of the Proud Bird in the parking lot, grabbing some 4K video that day. And just a sad day for everyone here in the Southland. 4 years ago today.
Alaska 1048, exit Alpha taxi bridge route, contact ground 0.75 at the checkpoint.
Alpha bridge 0.75 at 10.11, 1048.
Again, this is flight 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita. Had that Gellistar Malta, which is working for... Lost my train of thought. The A330-300 converted A330 used to fly for China Southern. Moss Air Cargo about to land on the south side.
Sky 3927 visual, 24 left.
Sky 3927, tower traffic, heavy 787, holds the position, departs by your arrival, caution, weight turbulence 22605, runway 24, left, clear to land.
For left, clear to land, Sky 3927.
Delta 1501, try to make Echo 13.
Delta 1501.
Yeah, Liam, Gigi, and Kobe are the waypoints on the final approaches. 25 left and 24 right.
I'm sorry, Echo what?
13, Echo 13. If not, you're going to have to go to Alpha Alpha.
All right, let's see if we can head to the south side real quick. Get that A330. Touching down on 25 left. It's an old China Southern A330-300, now cargo plane, working for Moss Air.
Passenger 61 Heavy, LA tower traffic, final runway 24 left, line up and away.
Should be making a left-hand turn on the Alpha 8. Sorry, plane spotters.
Los Angeles Tower, Southwest 1568,
At Imperial.
visual 24 left.
Southwest 1560, LA tower 125, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, Southwest 1568.
Making that left-hand turn on the Alpha 8.
Delta 1501, thank you, Echo 13, exit, left on Echo, ground point 65.
Left on Echo 13, Echo, 0.65, Delta 1501.
Japan Air 061 Heavy, traffic now, 2.5 mile final, 1.5 Delray, wind 250 at 4, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, we're going to head back to the north side. Dreamliner up next for takeoff.
Japan Air 061 Heavy, contact Silver departure.
We have an E-Jet Delta connection up next for arrival on 24 left. Update on Air Force 2?
Sky 3927, exit Echo 13, left on Echo, ground point 65.
Wow.
That's Echo 13.
Time flies.
What's
that?
39.
Oh, yeah. That's a good point. All right. Korean Air A380 Super now on the downwind leg. Be heading here to 24 left in about 5-6 minutes from now. Running a little early here today. Another Southwest flight. Next arrival here on the north side. Sneak over there to the south side. Give you a shot of the Northern Air Cargo 767 that just arrived there on the south side. Currently unloading.
Echo 13, ground point 65.
CHF for the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, CHF. Hi, Kevin. I just got back from the hospital. I had surgery, but I'm doing great. There's nothing better than watching AVL. Well, CHF, feel better.
Hard after Delray 24 left sir for takeoff, Southwest 334.
I agree. I agree with you, if I might say. There is nothing better than just turning this on the TV, sitting back, not thinking about much, just taking in the sights and the sounds. Please take care of yourself. And Peter with the super chat. Thanks so much, Peter. Hello, Kevin. A big hello from Rotterdam, the Netherlands. As always, I love the show. Hello there. Believe it or not, I've been to Rotterdam. Gosh, what was it, about 10 years ago? My last trip to Europe. Stayed the whole weekend in Amsterdam. We went up to Rotterdam. I'm trying to remember why we went to Rotterdam. Oh, that's right. I did a case study video. Believe it or not, I did a case study video on a ship that was docked there in Rotterdam. I can't remember what the ship was named, but as you know, there's a lot of ships there, obviously, in and out throughout the course of the day. Beautiful city, beautiful city. Thank you so much, Peter. All right, we got the Korean Air A380 Super now over downtown Los Angeles. We'll be here in about 3 minutes. Also a Queen Atlas Air Flight 8676 coming up from Anchorage, a 747-400 freighter just over Downey. It's about 3 minutes out from a south side arrival.
Southwest 334, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Southwest 334.
A lot of cargo action over there on the south side. Looks like we got possibly NBA hockey action. Sports team loading up over there at Atlantic Aviation as well. Those are always the Boeing 757-200s that they use for the sports charters. Of course, these are views you're only going to see here on the Airline Videos Live, as we are pretty much the only people to have a direct shot of Atlantic Aviation from here on the 12th floor patio deck. Yes, there will be Nighthawk here tonight.
Los Angeles Tower, reading 011 Super, cutting final, 10 miles.
Delta 2269, Light Tower, you ready to go?
We are at
All right, we're going to swing the camera over. A380 Super now.
Korean Air 012 Super
Next
tower,
arrival.
Traffic 737, hold the position, 127 at 5, runway 24, left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24 left, Korean Air 011 Super.
course, we will have the Emirates A380 Super as well as the Lufthansa A380 Super. And joining us here on the north side this afternoon.
Delta 2269, RNAV Del Rey, wind 2706, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delta 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2269.
The second A380 Super arrival of the day here into LAX.
Delta 2269, contact Shogun approach.
Departure gate, Delta 2269.
Minute. Police 18 out of helicopters, altimeter 3020 cleared in Charlie Bravo airspace as requested, squawk. Where's the back? And now Police 18 squawk 0254.
We'll head all the way to taxiway Alpha. Head to the south side.
Clear 011 Super exit at Charlie. Left on Echo. And actually just exit Charlie, ground point 61.
Charlie, left on Echo, the contact ground, 011.
Charlie. All right. AB348 with the super chat. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Appreciate your third super chat of the stream. Thank you so much, AB348. I appreciate your message there. It's true. It's true. What can I say? You know, the amazing thing, AB348, is that nobody else was live streaming on Fridays. No one was live streaming on Friday. There was one day of the week no one was live streaming at LAX on Fridays. And I thought, you know what, since we're live streaming on Thursdays, why don't we just move the show to Friday? It's a little bit busier. No one else is streaming on Fridays. You know the rest of the story.
3862 LA Tower.
Steve with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Steve. Greetings from Milwaukee. Are they close to wrapping up the construction project on runway 6 left, 24 right? They are, Steve. The 11th of February is what it was slated to reopen, 24 right. The next day, within hours, 24 left will then close down until sometime in July So yes, we're counting down the days till the A380 Supers will be taking off once again on the south side with the closure of 24 left. I'll give you a little shot here. A lot of construction vehicles still out there. Now remember, they've poured the concrete. We were talking to our friend Later Tater the other day, ATC controller. They poured as much concrete as they can between 24 right and 24 left. That's why they have to close down 24 left, because they need to get back out there and now connect the new taxiways between 24 right and 24 left. So we're looking forward to, yes, the summer of South Side action. That is for sure. Of course, we'll be back on the South Side on Sunday. That's Atlas Air Queen arriving there on the South Side. Of course, it would stop right there in Alpha.
Go 3682, cut the still cut apart. See ya.
Over the small traffic,
Check it.
Credit Wellness Solutions with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Take a look over at this 757 being used for sports charter. It looks like they're done loading up there. Well, pretty close. Looks like they're loading up the gear in the back. Deborah, member for 18 months, is a diamond member, says almost forgot. Happy 757,000 subscribers. Thank you so much, Deborah. 757. Katie Goodling, a member for 12 months, is a gold member, says happy 1 year to me. Best LAX show, period. Kindest hosts, smart people, fun events, and amazing generosity that cannot be replicated. Thank you. Well, thank you so much, Katie. Yeah, you know. We'll just leave it as that. Friend Kim there in Phoenix, a member for 17 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Kim. All right, my iPad. Believe it or not, you guys are not going to believe this. This is how warm it is here in Los Angeles. The iPad has officially gone dark. It says temperature, iPad needs to cool down before you can use it. That is how warm that sun is right now. Can you believe that? I will just stick it in there and hopefully cools down. Take a look at the SpaceX. Looks like those stairs have been removed, so more than likely somebody was just kind of going in there probably to check on something inside. Probably not going to be leaving. Porter. Porter arriving there on the south side. Towing in that Atlas Air 747-400. Very busy south side for cargo action here today. All right. Next arrival here on the north side. American Eagle operated by SkyWest, flight 3030 coming in from SFO. Give you a shot of beautiful downtown LA. The views you can find here, high atop the H Hotel. You also have Delta Airlines flight 304 coming in from Seattle, 737-800, 3 minutes out over downtown Los Angeles. And of course, the Emirates A380 Super now on the downwind leg. Be arriving here on the north side in 6 minutes from now.
Good afternoon, Delta 304, visual
304, late tower with 2405, runway 24 left, to the left.
to the land 24 left, Delta.
3030, left turn at Alpha Alpha, contact ground point 65. Echo 13, if you got this right here.
Echo 13.
Alright, Echo 13, join Papa South route, Echo 30, contact ground point 75, see ya.
Up south route over to .75, got it, 3030.
All right, I think I got my iPad back. Also heading to the north side, the Big Q, Qatar Airways, flight 739, coming up from Doha at A350-1000. Now just 21 minutes away from touching down here on the north side. On 24 left, also heading this way. United Airlines flight 38, coming up from Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner. 33 minutes away. Running about an hour late. Also, American Airlines flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, also 787-8 Dreamliner, 31 minutes away. Of course, all those heavies heading to the north side. Southwest Airlines flight 4270, 737-700 will hold short as we have Delta Airlines flight 304 coming in from Seattle, and the 737-800 next arrival. Ooh, little fire.
Inside booby.
That's 42, 70, taxi 4 left line up, way, choppy 8 mile final.
924 24 left, Southwest 4270.
Scott 4633, Lewis Tower, wind 2505. Traffic hold to departure Friday 73, wind 24 left to the left.
For land 24 left, 4650.
Three zero four Alpha Alpha 0.65.
Alpha Alpha 165,
Also have Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo. Haneda 787-9 Dreamliner. Next takeoff on 25 right on the south side.
Travel 24, South 4260, wind 2505, RNAV Del Rey, from a 24 left for the takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, takeoff 24 left, Southwest 4270.
Over to the south side, 25 right.
Southwest 4270, contact Tokyo departure here.
Southwest 4270. Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Emirates 3 Mike Super 9.6 on the island, established.
Emirates Mike Super, LA Tower, wind 2604, wind 24 left to the left.
Land, runway 24 left, Emirates 3 Mike Super.
Gary Davis, a member for 29 months. This is a silver member has been here as long as I can remember. Rudy at the in and out. Boy, that's been a while. Thank you so much, Gary. All right, you see there the Emirates A380 Super. Number 2 for arrival here on the north side.
Coast 4233, left turn Echo 13, join Papa South, 3.75 checkpoint.
Left Echo 13, or top right, 4213.
Delta 822, chopper going 9 miles on runway 24 left line of voice.
24 left line of the range, Delta 822.
LA Tower, JetBlue 1773 just outside, 24 left.
JetBlue 1773 LA Tower, traffic holds in departure party Airbus, caution material, super Airbus, touchdown, runway 24 left to left.
Total line 24 left, JetBlue
Not sure if you saw, but the Singapore 777-300ER heading back to Tokyo Narita. Looks like number 3 for takeoff here on the north side.
Emirates 83 Mike Super, left turn Alpha, continue bridge route 0.75 at the checkpoint.
Left 10 Alpha, bridge route Alpha.
Thanks, you guys. You guys in the chat saying camera work is amazing. Thank you. You can see all that work on Delta, taxiway Delta. Or is that Echo? Remember, Echo is shutting down there on the north side. So the construction continues here at LAX for quite some time. The Emirates A380 now heading to the south side. Armin V, one of our great mods, the Super Chat says, hello, Kevin. When you drove so much with the broadcast van and your news Photog gears, did you use GPS? Did you just know the LA roads really well? Well, it's quite the question there. Like I've talked about this. When I first moved to LA, we didn't have GPS units. We had maps.
Tower, wind 2106. Company will hold in the park priority, runway 24 left to the left.
Land 25 left, 24 left, southwest. 45.
Singapore 11 Heavy, LA Tower, you can taxi to the end as able.
Taxi to the end as able, Singapore.
Singapore heading to 24 left.
Emirates 8 Mike Super, contact run on 0.75.
Next arrival here on the north side, JetBlue Airways Flight 1773 coming in from Newark. It's an E321. Back to your question there, Armin. So we had maps, and boy, I did not know LA. I know I wasn't from here. I just started working here. Of course, you had to know all the roads and whatnot here in LA, and boy, there's a lot of them. It was very nerve-wracking, let me tell you.
Yeah, we're doing the best we can.
Southwest 1497, 5 miles on number 24 left line of way.
24 left line, white southwest 1497.
Well, hello there, JetBlue. Officially bought our tickets for JFK yesterday. Found some actually decent, I don't know if you call them, I guess good finds. It's a good word for that. So since we have a Sunday show, we're leaving later on a Monday. Found a 4:30 flight, which gets us into JFK at about just before 1 a.m. East Coast time. Rudy wasn't thrilled with that, but he doesn't realize how easy it is from JetBlue's Terminal 5 to pick up the bags, and then you go to the TWA hotel. It's the easiest thing ever, even at 1 a.m. in the morning. And of course, they have a cafe that's open 24 hours, so if you're hungry, you can still get food that late at night, too. So that flight, actually, for Mint, was not that expensive. throne seat, Rudy has to, well, at this point, Rudy's sitting next to someone next to a window. He does have someone sitting next to him, but all the other throne seats were taken, and, you know, we've got a couple of months, so hopefully he can find a throne seat or maybe something comes available. But on the way back, we found this really early flight, 8 a.m. departure on an A321neo, which means all of the mid seats are all these suites. So I'm really excited about that because I've never experienced that setup on the A321neo. And that was actually a really good price too. So glad it's booked.
Scout 5802, ready for Victor Echo 7.
Okay, from chat.
Scout 5802, traffic on about 10 miles per hour, 24 left at X6, there's on it, or 24 left at Romeo, line up away.
24 left at Romeo, line up and wait, jet 5802.
That was Southwest Airlines flight 4586 coming in from San Antonio, Texas. David Murphy gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, David. Awesome support. All right, Bob. All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. David Murphy with the gifting of 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, David. Again, this is Singapore Airlines Flight 11 at 777-300ER, 15 years of age, heading back to Tokyo, Narita. I have a couple of 777 departures on the south side. China Airlines Cargo, Flight 5382, heading to Miami. A 777 freighter heading to the 25s.
Romeo, clear for takeoff.
And a Dreamliner, Latam Airlines Flight 8087, heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil. A 787-9 Dreamliner, heading to 25 right.
Del Ray, over 24 left to take off.
On the 24 left on Del Ray,
Time for a paint job, Singapore.
24 left to the line with 2405.
24 left to the line, goes 325.
Scout 5802, contact Foca departure there.
Faded. Wow.
Singapore Woman Heavy, contact Foca departure, good day.
Foca departure, 411 Heavy.
Got the big queue, Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming in from Doha, A350-1000, now just over Santa Monica. Before that, we have a United Airlines Flight 38 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner, just 4 minutes away from touching down here on the north side. Boy, I'll tell you, the sun is melting the equipment here today. So I'm assuming BTS is completely gone, right, guys?
430 LA Tower, wind 2307 or 24 left to the left.
Land 24 left, guys.
All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. And officially 1 p.m. here in hot, sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX. Live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, January 26, 2024. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Hello there. I gotta tell you, that sunshine, it is a little warm here today. Causing a little chaos in some of our equipment. I will try to get the BTS back up and running here. Sit back, relax, enjoy. The sun will start going down, and of course, we'll be putting on our jackets and enjoying the nice cool weather here during Nighthawk a bit later. So sit back, relax, enjoy. On this? Yeah. Well, this is first time in the sun for Ed. Yeah, it's amazing. Here it is, end of January. End of January, we got things overheating. Only in Southern California, right? What's up? Is it really 81 in DC? Whoa! Whoa! 81 degrees in DC. What's going on? Wow. You guys on the East Coast. Whoa. Got Turkish Dreamliner heading up to the north side for a takeoff. Try to get BTS back up and running. I think Ed overheated. He's on the ground. It's all right, Ed. You'll be all right, Ed.
Got 134 Foxtrot LA Tower, traffic on about 15 miles per hour, or 24 left line of way.
24 left line of way, Sky with 134 Foxtrot.
Hey, police helicopters on frequency. Is that you at Squawk 0254? I just want to be tagged up. Thank you. You're clear to Bravo Airspace, but I tell you. Altimeter 3018.
That was Alaska Skywest, flight 3438, coming from San Jose, California, the E175LR. Turkish Airlines flight 180, heading back to Istanbul in this 4-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner, heading to 24 left.
Checkpoint 2.
On the bridge, checkpoint 3, this is Skywest 6.
Perfect. The 315 King Air maneuvering 2 miles to west. Sky was
Port
134 Fox, Arnett Del Rey, runway 24, left to takeoff.
Arnett Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Ed's on the ground. He's slowly coming back to life.
Runway 24, left to the land.
Ed, you got to get used to our sunshine here in the Southland.
Airline 53, level 1,300, on Mach 30.
Flight 3, LA helicopter, LA altimeter 3018. And what's the front station?
We're on station now, requesting a frequency change over to LA helicopters, 953.
This is LA helicopters. Traffic about a mile to your south, please 18 maneuvering 200 feet.
Traffic inside 953, and requesting a Bravo clearance for the surface airspace.
Mid-Flight 3, physical LA Bravo Air, this is requested, altimeter 3018.
3018.
All right, up next, we do have that United Dreamliner. Ed, how you doing?
Contact SoCal departure, good day.
Look out the bar, Sky, it's 134 Foxtrot, good day.
Ed, how you doing? We good, Ed? Trying to pump life back into Ed.
Flight 3, traffic 2 miles east, maneuvering south, speed type on us.
553, look.
It looks like the United Dreamliner heading to the south side. Our next, actually, no. Yeah, it did. All right, our next arrival here on the north side, the big Q, A350-1000, coming in from Doha.
Tower Sky 49, average 24 left.
Sky West 49 LA Tower, causing turbulence, heavy landing, heavy to pull depart party, runway 24, left to the land.
Left, clear, let's go, 49.
Turkish 1 Echo Heavy, traffic 7 miles final, runway 24, left line up away.
Turkish Airlines Flight 180, the 787-9 Dreamliner heading back to Istanbul. Next takeoff here on the north side at 24 left.
Bridge route to 121.75, checkpoint.
Oh, Ed restarted. All right, I might have to restart. A whole behind the scenes. Poor Ed.
Turkish 12 Echo Heavy, wind 2205, Arnett Del Rey, runway 24 left over takeoff. Traffic 12 o'clock, 2 miles, maneuvering southwest Renegade 1,200 type unknown. Maintain visual, additional traffic behind them, about a mile to their east, and maneuvering 1,400 feet type unknown. That 3 through, thanks. Turkish 1 Trevor, heavy contact, slow car departure, good night.
Right up next, Delta Connection E-Jets, next arrival, 24 left.
Travelers 941, no travelers on final, over 24 left final, boys.
I believe 24 left, Southwest 941.
Also have that Sun Country hybrid livery. Sun Country Airlines Flight 8499 heading to Eugene, 737-800.
Sky West,
Hey, number 2 for takeoff.
Echo 13.
Up first, Southwest Airlines Flight 941 heading to Oakland, 737-800. GE with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. Carp DM Kevin. Happy Friday in LA. Happy Friday there. GE.
41.
Sun Country 8499, no traffic on final, over 24 left line up away.
24 left line away, Sun Country 849.
Sun Country 8499 on Del Rey, runway 24 left for the takeoff.
Oh, Del Rey, clear for takeoff. 24 left, Sun Country 849.
Westjet 1511, no traffic on final, 24 left line up away.
24 left, West 50.
Southwest 941, contact, local departure, see ya.
Order departure, Southwest 941, good day.
Rotation.
Westjet 1511 on Del Rey, runway 24 left for the takeoff.
All
right, give me 1 second here. I got to get Bob back up to life.
No traffic on final.
I don't know. Maybe you're not coming back to life, Bob. Did I destroy Bob?
Quick departure, see ya, Sun Country 8499.
Bob! Come back to life, Bob. It's okay, Bob. I'll take care of Bob. Trevor Holloway with the super chat. Thanks so much, Trevor. Plane Jockey Kevin, the voice of LAX, kicking it today with great shots at a beautiful day in LA. Thank you so much, Trevor. It's a hot one. It is a hot one here. United Express, SkyWest, Flight 5401, heading to Reading, E175LL. Bob, you want to go over there and help Ed? Bob, Ed needs life support.
245 takeoff, guys, 5401.
West 1511, contact SoCal departure, see ya.
Departure, see you, West 1511.
I'm just amazed at all the cargo action going on the south side. I'm counting, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 3 747s, Eva Air Cargo 777, a UPS 767, a Northern Air Cargo 767, a DHL ABX Air 767. That's all along Imperial Highway. Next arrival here on the north side is American Eagle. SkyWest Flight 4133. I think this is the one that's wearing the Delta connection livery. A CRJ 700ER, 3 minutes out. Speedbird, British Airways Flight 283, coming from London Heathrow, 777-200ER, 8 minutes out, looking like a south side arrival. All right, Ed has come back to life. Thank you, Bob. Can we get everything back? We may actually be able to bring the existing... Oh, is it back to life? Are we back up? Are we back up on BTS? All right, I think BTS is back up. I think. Ed, you all right? All right, you look a little pale there, Ed. I think Ed will be all right. All right, BTS on Facebook and YouTube should be back up if you want to spy on us all day long. High atop the H Hotel. United Airlines Flight 1635 will be heading to Dulles at 777-200ER, now pushing back from Terminal 7. Oh, it's back on? All right. Hi, everyone. Ed's still on the ground. He's still recovering. Bob, write that down. Don't take Ed out in the sun. He can't deal with the sun. James from Banco with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, James. TGIF, you've shared it many times about your dad being a rail fan. I happen to enjoy both planes and trains. Do you too? Did the two of you ever find a location where you could do both at the same time? I don't think so. No, because my dad, so let me think about this. Hold on. Let me think. No, there was never a time, I know for sure there was never a time that we were at an airport and I remember trains coming by. No, he would take me out to the middle of nowhere so he could see his trains. Forests. I don't know where we were. I do remember going through Pennsylvania when I was a kid, and we would stop in Altoona, Pennsylvania. Is that Horseshoe Curve in Pennsylvania? Pretty well known. We got that 757 that apparently has a sports team. Not quite sure if it's NBA or NHL. Just being towed out of Atlantic Aviation. Be heading to SFO flight 8929. It's a 32-year-old 757-200. We're going to head back to the north side as we have that CRJ now next arrival on 24 to the left.
Tower, good afternoon. Scout 93 Alpha, 24 left.
American 59 LA Tower, traffic 6 miles final, 24 left line up away.
24 left line up away. Okay.
Scout 93 Alpha, LA Tower, traffic holds the front part of your airbus, runway 24 left to land.
4 left for land, Scout 93 Alpha.
Next takeoff, American Airlines Flight 59 heading to Kona, an A321neo. The Delta 757 I just showed you heading to Boston. We'll be heading to 24 to the left here shortly. Wait, the Lions game is tomorrow or Sunday? Is it Saturday or Sunday? I thought it was Sunday.
59, with 205.
Lions play Sunday, right?
Left for the takeoff.
Arnhem Delaware, clear for takeoff, American 59.
Sunday, okay. That's what I thought. I might be wearing my Lions shirt on Sunday.
American 59, cut that still got a park. Okay.
Hotel Cal, American 59.
This plane used to fly for TWA, originally delivered in October of 1996. Still growing strong for Delta. Next arrival here on the north side. Alaska SkyWest flight 3424 coming from SFO. It's an E175 LR. Snow-capped mountains, 80 degrees.
Delta 962 LA Tower, traffic gate off on 24 left on Kuwait.
24 left on a point, Delta 9.
I think the whole country is rooting for the Lions, don't you think?
Scout 93 Alpha, Alpha 13, join Papa South, route 0.75 at the checkpoint.
Ooh, Chip.
Scout 376 LA Tower, wind 236, right 24.
I would never say that on the show about the 49ers.
Delta 962, wind 2306, Arnhem Delaware, 124 left for the takeoff.
Arnhem Delaware, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 9.
The sun is hot.
2, contact SoCal departure. Yeah.
Roger, see you, Delta 9.
Right on the south side, Speedbird, the 777-200ER, coming in from London Heathrow, about to cross over 25 right. Of course, that arrived on 25 left. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast will be on Sunday, back on the south side. Imperial Hill, starting at 8 a.m. Should be no sight of any rain that morning. Approaching 2,000 likes. Head up to back to the north side, so we have another E-jet now, short funnel. 2 4 left.
Delta 474 Lee Tower, no traffic on final, we're 24 left, line up for you.
24 left, line up away, Delta 474.
Go 376, go 13.65.
Echo 13.5, guys. 3766.
0.65, yeah.
0.65, 3766.
iPad overheated again. How you doing over there, Ed?
4 RNF Del Rey, over 24 left of the takeoff.
RNF Del Rey. 4 left.
Don't overheat again, Ed. Go to the south side. We have a 777 with United taking off on 25 right. It's a flight heading to Dulles.
Delta 474, contact SoCal departure. Hit.
SoCal, see you, Delta 474.
Trevor Holloway back with a super chat. Thanks so much, Trevor. Lufthansa Queen coming from Hamburg, Germany today. Was it diverted there? Thanks for the heads up there, Trevor. 757 Chip with a $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. It's gonna be a long summer. Have another Queen Coletta Air flight 870 coming in from Cincinnati, a 747-400 converted passenger plane, now cargo plane. 6 minutes out will be a Southside arrival. On to Japan Airways, flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner. 17 minutes out will be a north side arrival. on Air France, flight 66. Coming in from Paris in the 777-300ER, now just 21 minutes away. Arrival here in Los Angeles. It's a little slow. Of course, that's to be expected this time of the year. Also have Air China Cargo, flight 8433, coming in from Anchorage, 747-400 freighter, 36 minutes away. Asiana Airlines, flight 204, coming in from Seoul, A350-900, 31 minutes away. Loading up a United 757 there at the gates of Terminal 7. Plane there at 72 Alpha, gate number. Danny B with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Props to Airline Videos, getting aviation news love in the war room with your coverage of SpaceX 737-800. Nice when proper courtesy is given. Well, thank you so much, Danny. Yes, they reached out to me yesterday and asked, which is very nice. And I said, absolutely. I said, we will credit you. I said, absolutely, go ahead. And there you go. A little press never hurt anybody.
Tower, no traffic on the final, 24 left mile away.
Right on the south side, we got that Delta 757, the sports charter, taking off on 25 right. Come back here to the north side is a Delta A319 about to take off. It's flight 1481. Heading to SFO on this A319. Got that Kalena Air Queen is the next arrival on the south side, 3 minutes out.
481, on that Delta, ready over 24 left for the takeoff.
On that Delta, ready for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 1481.
Please request. Please caution turbulence, 77.4 and it's 1700 feet right above you.
All right,
1481 contact still cut apart.
Back to the south side. Let's check in on that SpaceX 737-800, still sitting outside of Atlantic Aviation. Looks like the door is all closed back up. Won't be leaving anytime soon here. Phoenix P with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Pete. Just ordered a new AVL t-shirt, heading to Mesa Gateway to see the Cargo Lux 84 Alpha 747 tonight at 6 p.m. How cool is that? Mesa Gateway, all that cargo action, exciting stuff. I tell you, Phoenix is growing up. It's growing up after all these years. I got to tell you, Air France bringing in the Dreamliner, coming in this spring. A lot of stuff finally happening for you guys there in the Valley of the Sun. It's been a long time coming. Good for you guys. All right, speaking of Queens, that is the next arrival on the south side.
Good afternoon, Scout 3196.
Scout 3196, LA Tower, good night. I'm 24 left to the land.
Clear to land.
Oh, going long. Oh, I'm sure all the plane spotters at Imperial Hill are celebrating for joy.
Police 3, traffic 3 miles northwest, maneuvering, ping air 1400. Police 3 approved. Police 6 1 VFR, which is approved, yeah.
Of course, we'll be back at Imperial Hill with these awesome views on Sunday. By the way, Tuesday's show, I think I'm going to turn it into an AVL on the fly there at Imperial Hill. That will be on Tuesday. Benno, a member for 12 months, is a golden member. Thank you so much, Ben. Hello, Kevin. Great view. Shout out to Jane, Allison, and Danny. Oh, and Rudy. Hashtag UPS. Hashtag Valaris. Don't forget, Bob is going to Guadalajara in March. Is that right, Bob? Good to see you, Ben. Keep politics out of the chat, please. It's definitely something we're not going to talk about. Politics, not here. You can find plenty other chats around the world if you want to talk politics. You're not going to find that here. Now we're going to head back to the north side. Another CRJ about to touch down on 24 left.
That was 3674, early tower, 24 left line up away, traffic on a 15 mile line.
24 left line up away, Sky was 3674.
Oh, another E-Jets.
Sky West 096, left turn Alpha Alpha, go bridge route, and 112.4, 0.4 is the checkpoint, see it.
Alpha Alpha Bridge 112.4, yes.
Delta connection, SkyWest flight 3674 heading to San Jose, California. It's an E175 LL. Next arrival here on the north side will be Spirit Airlines flight 2457 coming up from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. A320 Neo will be followed by On the Pod Airways flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda 787-8 Dreamliner just over downtown Los Angeles.
Spirit 2457 on the tower with 2404, over 24 left to the left.
A special 737 Boeing business jet there on the south side.
Scout, 74 contact, look at the parts, yes.
Yes, sir, 3634.
It's a 737-700. That is the only information that I have. Be heading into Atlantic Aviation. Next arrival here on the north side is Spirit Airlines Flight 2457, coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, A320neo. Looks like there's a nice A319 corporate jet over there at Atlantic Aviation. All right, let's head back to the north side real quick. Thank you back to Atlantic.
16 heavy LA Tower, wind 2305, runway 24 left to the land. Spirit 2457, join out, left turn out to Alpha Bridge 121.4 at the checkpoint.
Our left turn Alpha 121.4, bridge 24.
Up next on the north side on the Pan Airways, Flight 126, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner. $757 Ship back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ship. Kevin, did you see the article about the 5,000-piece Lego model of the Dulles Terminal on Tower? No. Really? Like an official Lego? Or did someone just make it out of Legos? Is it like for sale? I'll have to check that out. Ed, you all right? Bob, you all right? All right, let's head back to the north side as we do that on the Pan Airways Dreamliner. Next arrival, 24 left. Got to make sure everyone's all right. You guys all right at home?
Tower, traffic 15 miles, 24 left line of way.
4 left line of way, Delta 14. Tower Delta 95 on the visual.
Delta 95, Delta Tower 24 left, clear to land. Traffic will hold at Park 76, caution my turbulence.
Cover traffic, clear to land.
Melvin Flights Live with the super chat. Good to see you, Hayden. Hi, Kevin, with AVL on the fly in the main show. Please slow down, Kevin, and don't get yourself exhausted. Oh, it's all right. It's okay. Hayden, thank you for
121.4.
looking out for me. I had pretty much yesterday get some office work done, book some tickets, file some taxes. Relax. It's all good. Tomorrow is kind of a somewhat day off as well for the big Sunday show. Like I said, on Tuesday, I think I'm going to do AVL on the fly, make it a little simpler on Tuesday back at an Imperial Hill. I think we'll do that on Tuesday.
Please 10, radar contact.
No, the sales tax not done. No, I had to file the 1099 NECs for Charlie and Rudy. You got to get that done before the end of the month. Got to get those to Uncle Sam. No, the sales tax, I might start working on that tomorrow, if not Monday. Let's do Tuesday. Nothing like waiting till the last minute. Well, you know.
41 contact, still got the bar. See it.
They'll get it. Just know we play by the rules here at Airline Videos Live. We have official documentation from the state of California for sales tax. Like I said the other day, it's taxes when you own your own business. It's year-round. You never get a break. There's always something. There's always something. And yes, I'm a huge procrastinator till the end when it comes to tax stuff. Why not? I owe money. You think I'm going to pay early? Nah.
The force is on heavy contact, still got the bar. See it.
The bar today, the force is about it.
We're going to swing the camera to back to the east. Up next, a Delta A321 Neo.
Tower 2722, visual 24 left.
Tower 2722, LA Tower, wind 2406. Company will hold in the park prior to you. Runway 24 left of the landing.
We're left of that, Tower 2722.
South 454 LA Tower, traffic 8 miles final, 24 left line of way.
24 left line of way, so about 3 quarters.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 895 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, in the A321neo. This is Southwest Airlines Flight 4454 heading to Las Vegas. iPad is ridiculous today. It's overheated 3 times now. It's a 737 MAX 8. Malva Flights Live upgrading membership to gold. Thank you so much, Hayden.
Established 4054 and accelerate 24 left of a takeoff.
Ready to go 24 left, accelerate down to 4454.
Swing the camera back to the east. Another Southwest flight. Next arrival, 24 to the left.
And traffic 2 miles southeast inbound for Texas. Also on a citation at 2000.
And over there to the south side, the EVA Air Cargo 777 now pushing it back. They're on taxiway Alpha.
Delta 2722, left and Alpha Alpha 0.65.
Left Alpha 0.65, 387.2.
I think what it is, we've got no wind. It's stagnant, warm air. KLM Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam at 787-10 Dreamliner, now pushing back from the gates on the Hottest Club. That's usually a north side takeoff. Should be seeing that here shortly, here on the north side. Next arrival is a heavy Asiana Airlines Flight 204 coming in from Seoul, the A350-900, just 2 minutes away. Speaking of EVA Air, Flight 12 coming in from Taipei, the 777-300ER. Now just 26 minutes away. Approaching the 2 p.m. hour here in the Southland. Lufthansa King, 57 minutes away. Flight 452 coming in from Munich. Take another look back at Atlantic Aviation with that 737. It's kind of sitting in that same spot where the Sports Charter 757 was sitting. Surely you'll see the Eva Air Cargo 777 heading to the 25s.
Asia 204 Heavy LA Tower with 2406 and we're 24 left to the left.
Tower 204, approaching correct.
Roger. Mid 6 ready to go.
8 firmed up 1186.
Yeah, 1186. Keep going around the corner, show 5 miles final on that Del Rey over 24 left to takeoff.
On that Del Rey, Cooper takeoff 24 left up to 1186.
Asia 204 Heavy LA Tower, traffic departing party U 757, number 24 left to the left.
Clear threat, 4 arrivals on 204 Heavy.
All right, you just heard there. Our next arrival here on the north side is Asiana A350. Take it back up here to the north side is the Delta 757 heading over to 24 left. This is flight 1186 heading to Minneapolis, 757-200. 24 years of age. And a little turn and burn action.
Delta 1186, contact Soka Park. See it.
To departure, 1186, flying on.
All right, we're going to swing over to the east. Asiana A350, flight 204, coming in from Seoul. Next arrival, 24 left. And you see KLM heading up here for a north side takeoff. All right, well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. And it's officially 2 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, January 26, 2024, and I'm your plane jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel on this beautiful and warm Southern California day. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Much more to go, including Nighthawk action here high atop the H Hotel. So sit back, relax, hit that like button if you haven't yet, and enjoy the show. All right, we move on. KLM heading over. Sorry about that. Just doing the top of the hour. How's it going? Scott, nice to meet you. Where are you from? Atlanta. Bring the heat with you. Well, welcome. We have a lot of plane spotters up here at the H. It's Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner.
Roger.
Can't wait till spring and summer when we get our second flight of the day back, 603.
KLM 602 Heavy, RNAV Del Rey.
Jude with the $2 super chat says, I'm landing in an American A321 from Phoenix at 350. All right, more than likely here on the north side. Have a great flight. We'll see you soon. Yes, Alvanor, east to KLM. Back when I first came out and grabbed the 4K video here at LAX. 2019, they were still flying the 747-400Ms. They would carry horses, believe it or not.
KLM 602 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Good night.
Good night, 602, bye-bye.
iPad is hot again. You are no use to me today. Joni Swanson, a member for 20 months. It's a gold member. Says, when I DJ'd a show outside, I'd cover my CD players with a sheet of aluminum foil to keep them cool. Hey, 20 months already? I lurked for months. That is a good idea there, Joni. Aluminum foil to the rescue. This spring and summer. I did not expect it to be like this today. I mean, we're talking late January.
Visual 24 left.
I mean, I looked at the weather app today. It didn't mention anything about this hot. Look again. Well, what is my temperature get? 22 degrees Celsius. What is LAX reporting? 72. Wow. Yeah, I would say it's about 72, if not hotter up here on the 12th floor. Amazing. I believe they were talking about cloudy and 77 is the high on Sunday for the big Sunday show. Gonna go back to the phone for the flight radar. Next arrival here on the north side, American Eagle, SkyWest. Flight 4118 coming in from Tucson, Arizona. It's a CRJ 700ER. Be followed by Air Canada Flight 554 coming in from Vancouver in a 737 MAX 8. EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei at the 777-300ER, 12 minutes out. And our next A380 arrival, Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich, the A380 Super. Now just 48 minutes away from touching down here on the north side on 2-4 left. Have you guys hit the like button yet? We're almost 2,000 likes. Yeah, people were talking about that. Oh, it is? It's like brand new colors?
Yeah. It's like the second that shit I've seen.
Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Yeah, the Lufthansa Queen coming in from Hamburg, diverted to Hamburg, will be arriving after about 5. It's all right, we'll be here. Will you? You got nothing else to do on your Friday, right? Just sit back and relax and enjoy the beautiful sights and the sounds here high atop the H Hotel on this beautiful, warm Southern California day. Meeting a lot of people coming in from all over the world. Got plane spotters here from Paris, Seattle. Just met the plane spotter from Atlanta. Lots of people coming up here high atop the H Hotel, taking in the sunshine. They're probably all, Kevin, you're crazy. What are you doing wearing this black tracksuit? Believe it or not, it keeps the sun off my skin. It keeps me cooler. Laugh all you want, I always say. All right. Next arrival is at CRJ here on the north side.
Left Echo 13, ground point 65.
Next arrival, Air Canada, Flight 554, committed from Vancouver, 737 MAX 8. Let me know where you guys are watching from. I know Rudy usually says that or asks that question on Sunday. Since it's a little slow here right now, let me know where you're watching from in the chat. I'll try to read off as many as I can. All right, we've got that Air Canada 737 MAX 8 next arrival.
1980 LA Tower traffic over the marker, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, Southwest 1980.
All right, so I asked you where you're watching from. You guys are all filling the chat.
Canada 554 left, turn Alpha Alpha taxi southbound. Contact
Let's see
ground
here.
75.
Boy, oh boy.
Alpha southbound, 75.
Newport Beach, California, Delray Beach, Florida, Pensacola, Florida, Daytona Beach, Florida. Boy, you guys are all in Florida watching here. Woodstock, Virginia, Costa Mesa, White Plains County, New York, Phoenix, Arizona, Maryland, the Netherlands, France, Melbourne, Australia, Auckland, New Zealand, Central Connecticut. Stand by for more.
LA Tower, Southwest 1170, Vision 4 left.
Southwest 70 LA Tower, 2206, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Roger, clear to land, 24 left, Southwest 1170.
So yeah, an Airbus 320, sorry. Airbus will hold a position south 76.
Southwest 1170, right.
Recent Squawk VFR stage approved here. So it's 1980, contact departure, see ya. Here we can.
All right. Germany, Deutschland. More Phoenix, Arizona, San Antonio, Texas, West San Jose, California, the UK, West Covina, California, Austin, Texas, south of Seattle, Oslo, Norway, Israel, foggy Toronto, more Phoenix. Hello, all you guys there in the Valley of the Sun.
On the 1625, we're going to wait for one more. Final, I'm just waiting for wake on the South Complex. Not quite enough room. Alright. Southwest 1170 traffic will not hold in position.
All right, Orange County, Sacramento, Bozeman, Montana, Long Beach, Compton, Amazon Hub and CVG. Hey guys, Mile High City, Frisco, Texas, Auckland, New Zealand, Stoke-on-Trent in the UK, New Mexico, Palo Verdes, Liverpool in their UK, Zacatecas there in Mexico, Oklahoma City, Wichita, Kansas, Elkin, North Carolina, St. Augustine, Florida, watching in South Bend, Albuquerque, Honolulu, Maryland, Saskatchewan, British Vancouver Island, British Columbia, Ohio, Tulsa, Portland. I'm telling you guys. You guys are watching all around the world. F-Geek Tours, a member for 7 months, is a platinum member. Thank you so much, F-Geek Tours. All right, let's see if my iPad is going to work with me here. We do have another Southwest flight about to touch down. That would be the flight coming in from Oakland, California, 1170.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait, traffic over the marker.
24 left, line up, wait.
Delta A321neo, next takeoff on 24 left.
70 mid left at Echo 13 and contact ground point 65. All right, left at Alpha Alpha then ground point 65, south 1170.
Alpha Alpha ground, south 1170.
Delta Airlines Flight 1625 heading to Salt Lake City, and this brand new, delivered in June of last year, A321neo. SAS Flight 932 heading back to Copenhagen in an A330-300, number 2 for takeoff there on the south side. Also Air China Cargo Flight 8433 coming in from Anchorage, 747-400 freighter 2 minutes out, south side arrival. Here on the north side, EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei, a 777-300ER, just a minute out.
6225 on Abdel Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On Abdel Ray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 1625.
Delta 1625, thanks. Contact departure, CF.
25, good day. LA Tower, Evo 012, LS 24 left, approach.
Evo 012 Heavy, LA Tower, Boeing 737, hold in position, 12205, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, Evo 012.
Delta 1004 traffic is on a 7-mile final, runway 24 left, line up the wing.
24 left, line up the wing, Delta 1004.
All right, we're gonna head to the south side. So do you have SAS A330 rolling down at 25 right, heading back to Copenhagen.
4625 left at Echo 13 and ground point 65. Good day.
Left at Echo 13, ground point 65, thanks, Delta.
Delta 1004, wind 2305, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNF Delray, Delta 1004.
And a Queen now touching down. 25 left. Air China Cargo, 747-400 freighter. And looking like that Alpha 8 turn. Ruining the day for all the plane spotters. Back at Imperial Hill. We'll head back to the north side here shortly as EVA Air, the 777-300ER, committed from Taipei. Next arrival be followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 1220, committed from Seattle on a 737-800.
Delta 1004, contact departure. Good day.
Still 1004, have a good one.
It's so slow that they moved that Alaska plane to the south.
012 is left at Alpha Alpha, contact ground point.
Kevin, next year, take the month of January off. Take the month of January off, Kevin. Next year. Keep that in mind, Kevin. Good news today here on the north side. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10, the A330, coming from Honolulu, 19 minutes out, will be a north side arrival, as well as Delta Airlines Flight 368, coming from Honolulu as well, and that 767-300ER. She is 27 minutes away. Lufthansa King, still 34 minutes away. Also, LOT Polish Airlines Flight 21 coming in from Warsaw, 787-8 Dreamliner, 36 minutes away.
Just for 28, wind 2138, Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, so click takeoff. Arnav Del Rey, 24 left, click takeoff, Delta 4.
And Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow, that A350-1000, now 46 minutes away. So as you can see, a lot of heavy and super action still on their way here to LAX.
Tower Delta 1043 is now official.
1043 LHI,
This flight heading to Lahui, Delta Airlines Flight 428, brand new A321neo, just delivered in November.
Delta 428, got a departure. Switch to Delta 4.
Got that Moss Air A330-300 rolling down to 25 left. Ben wanted me to show him the UPS there on the south side.
Tower 3867 LHR, winds 2305, runway 24 left, third land.
24 left, third land, Tower 3867.
And of course, we are high atop the H Hotel, giving you these awesome views. Views of the Horseshoe, views of downtown Los Angeles. A lot of people up here. enjoying the plane action with me here. And if you'd like to join me, well, you're in luck, because with Airline Videos have teamed up with our friends here at the H Hotel. They're happy to offer Airline Videos members a 10% off discount on room reservations, plus a discount on parking and more than 50% off the regular rate. To take advantage of this offer, members can go to the membership tab here on the Airline Videos YouTube page. There you'll find the link that will take you directly to Hilton's website and show you the discounted rate. This really is the premier hotel serving LAX. And it's not only just for us plane spotters, so when you're planning your own LA adventure, consider our proud partners right here at the H Hotel. I was talking on Wednesday, AVL on the fly, about how fantastic the rooms here are. Every time I get a room here, I feel like I'm staying in luxury.
Halfway 24 left, Delta 97.
Sky 3867.757, home position.
The rooms are super big. And of course, I have all this equipment lugging around. There's no problem getting that in and out. Next arrival here on the north side, Delta Connection, SkyWest, flight 3867, coming in from Salt Lake City. It's an E175 LR.
976, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 5 mile final.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray, Delta 96.
Turn and burn for this Delta 757 without any winglets.
The 976, contact departure. Good day. See you, 976.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 976 heading to Atlanta, Georgia. At 757-200, 31 years of age. Originally delivered in November of 1992.
When it's for release, I will call you back.
RL 52, Roger.
All right, Kevin's going to take a moment to have a snack.
Echo 13,
Oh, Ed.
Ed.
Ed, what's going on, Ed? Poor Ed. Ed just can't escape the sun here today. I can't believe it's got to be because we have no wind, high heat coming off the sun, and it is just a killer for electronics here today. Sorry, Ed.
Got it, 4152, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait 24 left, Scott 4152.
Please, 3 LA Terrace, clear the L operate L Bravo space, maintain VFR. Scott 4152, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, go for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, Scott 4152. 1427, visual 24 left.
So 1427, LA Tower, Ember in position, wind 2205, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, Delta 1427.
Something here. I totally forgot that I have this. Want to give some memberships? There we go.
That's what 52, connect departure.
Airline Videos Live, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. All right, Bob. Don't drop yourself, Bob. We already lost Ed. We don't need to lose Bob here today. All right, Bob, drop it. Airline Videos Live, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thanks, Kevin. You're welcome. All right, Ed. Come on, Ed. Come back to life, Ed. Poor Ed. Next arrival on the north side, Delta Airlines flight 1427, coming in from SFO. It's an A319. Hawaiian flight 10, the A330, now just 8 minutes out from a north side arrival. I just needed some excitement.
Taxi full length, be just a minute.
Understand taxi full length at 464.
Maybe we should play a pop quiz. Boy, when the airport gets this slow, we need to pull out the pop quizzes.
Altimeter 3018, reset transponder squad 0231, clear to operate LA Bravo airspace area 1.
Ed, I don't know if Ed's coming back.
Police helicopter. Delta 1427, turn left there, ground point 65, thank you.
Left turn, ground point 65, Delta.
Police 3 traffic 2 miles north, you maneuvering, Sheriff helicopter 600, the APS site.
Chris MZNC with the super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. Hi, Kevin. January could be the trip month to Southern Hemisphere Airport. Would be summer and busier. You can add a few days of well-earned vacation. Oh, you know what, Chris? Definitely have to consider that next year. Thank you for, yeah, definitely. Get out of here. Flip Spippe with the super chat. Thank you so much, Flip Spippe. Long-time supporter of the channel. I don't remember, I'll be honest with you, I don't remember it being this slow this time last year. I mean, it's always been slow in January, but I don't remember it being this slow last year. Our next arrival on the north side is a special livery, JetBlue Airways in the I Love New York. A320 coming in from SFO, flight 2535.
Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 464.
Whatever great mods, Gerard, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much. Hit 2,000 likes. Thanks, you guys. Poor Ed.
2535 over sweep to the right.
Yeah, the 2535 LA Tower, wind 2305, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, sorry, clear to land, 2535.
Do have a Delta A321 now rolling down. 24 left.
Contact departure.
464, going departure, see ya.
All right, let me see if I can find a pop quiz. I haven't done this in a long time. Oh, let's see here. How about... How about... We'll do this one. All right, we do have that special livery up next, followed by the Hawaiian A330. All right, let's do this real quick. No, we don't have time. All right, stand by. Pulling out the old pop quiz. Boy, we used to create those because the airport was so quiet back in the day that we needed something to energize the viewers. All right, this is the I Love New York special delivery in this A320. JetBlue coming in from SFO.
Tower, good afternoon, line 10, visual 24 left.
Line 10 heavy LA Tower, runway 24 left, clear to land, wind 2206.
24 left, line 10 heavy.
All right, as we wait for the heavy, how about a little pop quiz? Let us know if you know the answer in the chat. And the question is, Marge Simpson and her glorious hair graced the tail of one of the airline's 737 aircraft. Marge Simpson and her glorious hair graced the tail of one of this airline's Boeing 737 aircraft? If you know the answer, let us know in the chat. It's been a while since we've seen it. What is it? Western Pacific. What an awesome livery that was. All yellow, if you guys remember it. Western Pacific back in the day. Well known for their special liveries. JB LAX videos with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, JB. Kevin, great stream as always. AVL rocks. Thank you so much, JB. Master Builder B, a member for 9 months, is a golden member. So just noticed that I'm 3 months closer to a year of being a member. A year member, yes. Master Builder, thank you so much. And Brian, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Brian. All right, we're going to turn the camera. Next heavy arrival, Hawaiian Flight 10. Butter.
Sky was 3762 at 24 miles. Get up.
762 LA Tower, good afternoon. Heavy Airbus rolling out. Caution wake turbulence. 1240 at 5. Runway 24 left. Good away.
Clear to land 24 left. Sky 3762.
Hawaiian 10 Heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, ground point 65. Good day.
Alpha Alpha, ground point 65. Good day. Hawaiian 3. Hawaiian 10 Heavy.
That was next arrival is Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 3762, coming in from San Jose, California, E175 LR. The Delta 767-300ER coming in from Honolulu, flight 368, 2 minutes out, north side arrival. I think Ed is toast. I don't think Ed's coming back to life. Did I just ruin Ed?
Southwest 4596, LA Tower, Embraer jet will hold in position, wind 2106, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Runway 24 left, clear to land for the 45.
3075, LA Tower, good afternoon. Traffic 7 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up point, Sky was 4075.
This is Skywest Flight 4075 heading to Oakland.
Contact ground point 65.
Echo 13, ground 65, Sky Station.
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 4596 coming in from Dallas Love Field, 737-800. Now, why in the world? Oh, here I thought they sent the Honolulu 767 to the south side. That is another 767 coming in from JFK. So we got double 767 action on the north and the south side coming up.
368 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 2404, Embraer jet will hold in position, runway 24 left, go to land. Sky 2075, not expecting departure.
Departure Sky was 4075.
So Delta Airlines Flight 368 coming up from Honolulu, the 767-300ER, number 2 for arrival. Lufthansa King, now just 10 minutes out, Flight 452. The question is, will Bob ever? Bob, you all right? He's just laying there. He's not responding. Bob, I haven't known you long enough, Bob. Come on, Bob. Not Bob, Ed. That's all right, Bob. Not you.
Up 86 LA, there's going to be a couple arrivals and a departure. I'll get you going. Yeah, thank you. Sky 3435, runway 24 left, line up and wait, traffic over the marker.
24 left, line point, Sky 315.
I think I fried Ed's insides. Oh, come on, Ed.
4596, keep the speed up to Alpha Alpha, exit ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha.
Come on, Ed. You can do it. Come back to life, Ed.
Skywest 3759, traffic on a 4.5 mile final, runway 24 left, line up away.
24 left, line up away, Sky was 3759.
Are we back? I feel like we're back. I don't feel like we're back. Very low bit rate at this point. Bob's stuck. Or I'm sorry, Ed is stuck.
Delta 848, try to make a left at Echo 13 for traffic control.
I have the aircraft. Echo 13, Delta 848.
Delta 848, clear to the left, make a left on Echo and ground point 65. Keep the speed up, please. Go 3759, traffic 2 mile final, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey, Sky was 3759.
back up. Gosh. Sorry, guys. It's been in one of those days where the heat is causing all the electronics just to act really funky. All right, number 2 for arrival is the Lufthansa King.
Skyway 3759, thank you. Contact departure.
Yeah, 3759, see you later.
Yep.
Head to the Lufthansa King. Flight 452 coming up from Munich. Next arrival, 24 left.
Sub 1588 left at Echo 13, ground point 65. Echo 13 left, or 65. Lufthansa 452 Super, turn left at Alpha Alpha, taxi via the bridge route.
That's kind of like my problem.
Lufthansa 452 Super at the checkpoint, contact ground on point 75.
Taking the bridge route over there to the south side. Of course, we'll see this A380 Super take off back here on the north side a bit later, Tater. As you can see, with China Airlines, the 777-300ER heading up here for a north side takeoff as it takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 3 p.m. here in a hot Los Angeles, California. What is going on here? It's just January 26th here on this Friday. Hi, atop the H Hotel. Continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Oh boy, I'll tell you, the equipment is just melting down here today. It is extremely hot. There is no wind. And when there's no wind, there's no ventilation for the equipment. It tends to act crazy. Poor Ed over there, he doesn't know what to do. He's stuck. You're stuck, Ed. All right, as we continue on here, thanks you guys. China Airlines Flight 5 heading back to Taipei. It's 9-year-old 777-300ER.
West 3776 on F Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
For left, clear for takeoff, Thomas and Rose, 37.
Dynasty 005 Heavy, LH runway 24 left, line up away.
Runway 24 left, line away, ground Dynasty 005 Heavy.
Scrambled Egg 81 with a $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Scrambled Egg. We're all a little funky anyways. Welcome back. We certainly are, aren't we?
Dynasty 005 Heavy on F Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On F Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Dynasty 005 Heavy.
Skywest 3776, contact departure.
Departure, good day. 372.
Heath Shelton with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Heath. Hi, Kevin. I was going to pay for the cup of coffee sticker, but after today, I thought you might need something a bit stronger. Hope this foots the bill. Thank you so much, Heath. Appreciate that. And this is Flight 5, China Airlines heading back to Taipei in this 9-year-old 777-300ER.
Delta 991 Heavy, LH runway 24 left, line up away, caution away turbulence.
Right, line away, runway 24 left, Delta 991 Heavy.
C005 Heavy, contact departure.
Contact departure, Dynasty 005 Heavy.
That's of a Delta 767 at 300ER. Next takeoff. Heading to JFK, Flight 991. Gary, I'm not getting back in the news. Why would I get back in the news, Gary?
Delta 991 Heavy on F Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Del Rey, clear for takeoff, Delta 991 Heavy.
470 LHO, wind 2309er, gust 17, runway 24 left, go to land.
Land 4 left, 4
Delta 991 Heavy, contact departure, good day.
Departure, good day, Delta 991.
Because there's food in the newsroom? That's the only reason, Gary? I don't know about that, Gary. Us photogs in the field never got the food in the newsroom. Latam at Dreamliner on taxiway Bravo there on the south side, heading to 25 right. Checking in on the SpaceX 737-800 sitting over there outside of Atlantic Aviation, still sitting there. Next arrival here on the north side, United Airlines flight 470, coming in from SFO's 737-900ER. Northern Air Cargo 767 taking off on the south side. Gary's saying, Gary, I never ate the food at the ballpark. You know, you go to the Dodgers, they actually make you pay for the food. Gary's all about the free food and the press.
LHR traffic on a 7 mile final, runway 24 left, left to wave.
24 left, line of SkyWest 3930.
Left, go enable, has got an Airco 13.
Left enable, we've been second 15,
Okay, left at Alpha, please, and ground point 65, United.
Flight heading to San Jose, California, to D175 LL. Delta connection, flight 3930.
Flight tower, Southwest 4584, 24 left.
Say again, please.
Southwest 4584, 24 left.
Southwest 4584, LHR, good afternoon. Wind 2307, gust 17, traffic in position in Embraer jet, runway 24 left.
Next arrival, Southwest Airlines flight 4584, coming in from SFO, 737-800.
And you want 470 over ground?
Be followed by Virgin Atlantic flight 7, coming in from London Heathrow, and that A350-1000. Finally, we get that flight back here on the north side. It's been going to the south for many weeks now. About time.
RNF Gallery, 000, Gulf Coast, 3930.
Skywest 3930, contact departure.
Or departure to Skywest 3930.
I mean, I could just tell by looking at Delta's 2 and 3 terminal. Usually we see a ton of tails sitting out. There's nothing there.
Good afternoon, Virgin 7 Bravo Heavy. Clear for the visual approach from way 24 left.
Virgin 7 Bravo Heavy, LA Tower, wind 2307, gust 17. Boeing 737, hold in position from wind 24 left, clear to land.
Stay fine, 24 left, Virgin 7 Bravo Heavy.
South 1557, LA Tower, wind 24 left, line up and weight, traffic 10 mile final.
Wind 24 left, Southwest 1557.
Says onions don't belong on hot dogs. Love onions and hot dogs.
4584.
That was Southwest Airlines flight 4584 coming in from SFO in the 737-800. This one heading to Oakland in the 737-700.
Delta 3510, be ready to go.
Is
after
Ed-
your company in position. You'll follow the
Ed is on, right? It looks like there's no delay. Are we on Ed? Ed, you all right?
South 1557, wind 2305, gust 17, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear takeoff 24 left, Southwest 15.
Virgin Atlantic, the A350-1000 up next.
737 in sight.
Wind 24 left, company traffic in sight, Southwest 3510. Thank you.
Alpha is perfect, Virgin 7 Bravo.
Thank you, Virgin 7 Bravo Heavy.
Pixar 2, 3D animation with the super chat. Thank you so much. Just finished the flight. Sim flight from SFO to LAX, and this channel is connecting my flight sim fantasies with reality. Keep it up, guys. Well, hopefully you had a great flight. Welcome to LAX. Thanks for your support. All right, up next we got the A350-1000 with Virgin Atlantic. The next arrival on the north side. It's been months, I want to say months, if not weeks, since we've seen Virgin's A350 arrival on 24 left.
So 3510, contact departure, bye.
Departure CS Southwest 3510.
Korean Airline 207 Heavy, A5, runway 24 left. 3907 Heavy, LA Tower Heavy, Airbus short final, contour wind turbulence, wind 2305, runway 24 left, clear to land. Runway 24 left, Korean Airline 207. Virgin 7 Bravo, turn left at Alpha Alpha and taxi via the Alpha Alpha and the bridge route.
10 left Alpha Alpha, taxi via Alpha Alpha and then the bridge route, Virgin 7 Bravo, heavy.
Next arrival here on the north side, another Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter coming in from Seoul, flight 9207. This will be the second Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter that we've had landing here on the north side, both here on the broadcast. All right. Pan directly over to the east.
Charlie, LA Tower, Crossway Turbos, Heavy Boeing 777 rolling out. Winds 24 at 6, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, Sky 953 Charlie.
Korean 9207 Heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha and taxi via the bridge route.
Left on Alpha Alpha, taxi via bridge route, Korean Air 9207 Heavy.
Korean 9207 Heavy, contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint. Good day.
Ground 75 for check Boeing, Korean Air 9207 Heavy.
Next arrival here on the north side, Alaska Skywest, flight 3381 coming in from SFO. It's 8175 LR, followed by Southwest Airlines flight 2975 coming in from Denver on a 737-700. Flips Pepe back with the super chats is Lufthansa flight 456 to 747 in 1 hour and 52 minutes from Hamburg. Yes, arriving in the 5 o'clock hour. Got that Alaska Skywest up next. All about that Southwest. Iberia, like 6171, coming in from Madrid, A350-900. 27 minutes out. Take a look over at the In-N-Out Burger. Anybody? I tell you, since they've closed down 2-4 rides, there's been hardly anybody standing over there like we used to see. Of course, I don't blame them. A park on a Friday would be filled with people, plane spotters and families and whatnot. I think once 24 right opens back up, the planes will fly directly over people's heads once again outside the In-N-Out Burger. For now, just go get your In-N-Out and head to Imperial Hill, basically. Great Air Cargo 777 taking off on the south side. I just can't get over that there's no Delta tails. Is there something going on in the U.S. today? Catholic Media with the Super Chat. Thanks so much, Catholic Media. Heat wave here in Brisbane, 36 degrees. Rudy will be back on Sunday. Rudy's at work here today. It's a heat wave here today as well.
24 left, 5 for wait for West Southwest.
The sun is no joke today. Ed, I think, is feeling a little bit better.
Southwest 2803, light chair 737 in position, 12638, runway 24 left, clear to land. 24 left, clear to land, Southwest 2803.
Look at all the private planes, private jets in for the weekend over there at Atlantic Aviation.
Southwest 1009 on after Delray.
Look at that, they're just stacked in there. I'll take that A319. Since we don't have much going on, we're going to officially gift another 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Kevin. You're welcome. All right, Bob. Drop it. Airline Videos Live gifting another 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Well, you know it's slow when Kevin's gifting memberships.
Southwest 1009, contact circuit departure.
1009, quick departure.
Yeah.
Back on the north side, the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 we saw arrive here on the north side, heading to the north side gates of Tom Bradley. Oh, you guys want to see the Hollywood Hills? On those Hollywood nights, they were looking so bright. They actually look pretty good today. All right, the A350 making that right-hand turn, heading there into the north side of Tom Bradley. Next arrival coming in from Las Vegas, Southwest Airlines flight 2803. It's a 737-700. All right, let me show you this. Look at these Hollywood Hills. Look at how much money. We just showed you all the money there at Atlantic Aviation. That is the Hollywood Hills. So basically, if you're looking at your screen on a big screen TV, see that little red and blue little part on the bottom of your right-hand corner of your screen? That is the Pacific Design Center. That's in West Hollywood. And so if you keep on going up the hill, basically it's West Hollywood, and then technically it becomes Los Angeles as you get up into the hill. But those are the official Hollywood Hills that you always hear about, and of course it goes on forever. It's all kind of Hollywood Hills.
420 LHI with 2607, runway 24 left.
Looking good. You're in this beautiful sunny afternoon. So let me go back to that real quick and I'll show you where exactly. So I just showed you the Hollywood Hills, which is basically west, the Hollywood sign right there. So the Hollywood Hills that I just showed you would be west. So it's closer to West Hollywood, up just also north of Beverly Hills as well. Brian Campbell with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Brian. Happy 12th birthday to one of my co-pilots, Reese. Always enjoy AVL with her. And Riley, hello, you guys. Happy birthday. Thank you, Brian. Flyer KG with $7.57 super chat. Thanks so much, Flyer KG. Hi, Kevin. Wishing you and all the AVL a fine Friday. I'm trying to enjoy a bag of Cool Ranch Doritos with a bit too much flavoring. Oh, don't you hate that? Speaking of, the Doritos, Whopper Doritos, they weren't a hit, that's for sure, on Sunday. All right, let me zoom in. So that is West Hollywood. So the green, the blue, and the red building, that is Pacific Design Center in the heart of West Hollywood. So all of that, just, you know, you've got a ton of shops, bars, clubs, music venues, of course the swanky hotels, you name it. It's all around there. Ross with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ross. Delta's staying away due to all the construction today. I don't know. Usually we see a lot of Delta. I don't know if is there some issue on the East Coast? Atlanta. Of course, I was showing you earlier, we do have snow-capped mountains going on here as well. They always say this is the one place, this is the one place in the world where within hours you can go to the beach and you can go skiing hours away. Not too many places in the world you can actually do that, but you can do that here in Southern California. So as you can see, not a lot of snow up there, but enough. Hi. I'm just wearing the hoodie. All right, up next, another Southwest flight
24 left.
That was Southwest Airlines Flight 420 coming in from Phoenix, 737 MAX 8. On the south side, we got the big Q, Qatar Airways, Flight 740 heading back to Doha on the A350-1000.
Southwest 420, left there, ground point 65.
Here over to ground.
Things are starting to pick up just a little bit. Also, Emirates Flight 216 heading back to Dubai. A380 Super will be heading up to the north side for a takeoff coming up. The big Q now rolling down. 25 rights on the south side.
Office 4360, LHR 737 will hold a position with 2607 and with 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, Southwest 4.
Lynx Air heading to 24 left. Flight 737 heading back to Toronto into 737 MAX 8. It's obviously behind the building. All right, up next, American Eagle.
Line up and wait, traffic 6 mile final. Line up and wait, 24 left. Guys, put in 28 left or of 13.
Lynx announcing this week they're going to be adding a non-stop service to Montreal here from LAX. Frontier will be heading back here to LAX as well. Be good to see them back here. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button if you don't mind. We're approaching 2,500 likes. It's the best and easiest way to help support the channel. Emirates making his way up here for a north side arrival. Our next arrival is a special livery, Freedom 1 livery. Southwest Airlines Flight 4360 coming in from Houston, Texas, 737-800.
Ground 1737, wind 2607, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, clear takeoff.
Freedom 1, you guys. Do you guys know about that? I'm sure you guys do. Yeah, I'm talking to the plane sponsors. Plane spotters, they're not listening to me. Nobody ever listens to me. All right, this is Freedom 1, special livery with Southwest, 737-800. They're all sitting down, not paying attention. Just wait until they get a glimpse at the side of this plane. Oh, now they're all running.
Southwest 737, counter departure. On departure, Southwest.
South 46, 26 military, 24 left, line up, wait, next arrival, turning 5 mile final.
Beautiful lighting. Beautiful livery.
Southern 43, 60, minutes, Echo 13, Echo Cadet and Alpha.
That's the best thing I think I've seen all day.
Alright, so we're down for 7.
Southern 46.6, star nav Delray, 12507, number G4 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, Delray, 4 left, take off Southwest 4626.
We should be seeing the Emirates A380 up here on the north side. Currently on taxiway Kilo. We'll make a right-hand turn onto Echo.
Number G4 left, clear to land.
Next arrival here on the north side is a Flex Jet, Flight 508, coming in from Mountain View. It's a Challenger 350.
Tower Delta 2761, 4 left.
That's 2761, Elitaire number 2, following a Challenger Jet, 3 mile final. And
Bristow back with the Super Jets. You guys know about VIPs going in and out of LAX? Not really, I'll be honest with you. The Vice President has been in and out of LAX. That's about the only VIP I've heard about. Of course, people come and go all the time. Movie stars, businessmen, women. Looks like Iberia, A350 coming in from Madrid, flight 6171, 9 minutes out, north side arrival. Now we're gonna swing the camera out for this Challenger Flex Jet coming in from Mountain View.
There, next arrival 6 miles on, runway G4 left, line up, wait. Runway 24 left, goes 4126. That's 2761, 1 departure, Roger, Bravo.
Roger, Delta 27.
And the Emirates A380 Super about to make that turn onto taxiway Echo here on the north side.
Flex 53, left at Echo 13, taxi via Papa, hold short Charlie.
Echo 13, Papa Short Charlie, Flex Jet, 530.
Colvin Hirsch with the super chat. Thanks so much, Colvin Hirsch. Good evening from Germany, Mr. Ray. In 1 hour and 30 minutes, the Lufthansa 456 arrives, and I love the damn awesome sound of the Queen. Well, there you go.
Got 4126, after 4 mile final, RNAV Delray, 12407.
Am I keeping you up? Keeping you guys up late there in Deutschland. Thank you much.
53, shorter Charlie, contact ground 121.75.
Short Charlie, 21.
That means the Queen's going to be taken off during Nighthawk. Ooh. How awesome is that going to be? We don't get to see that too often. way, Emirates is trucking it down, Echo.
Yep.
Not wasting any time. All right, we'll pick up the shot just as it makes its way around the building. Our next arrival, Delta A321.
Number 376 Super, next level 20 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
All right, Emirates ready to go.
Exit Alpha Alpha, contact ground 121.65.
2165 off at Alpha Alpha Delta 2761.
Victor Super, RNAV Del Rey, wind 2607, number 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey and 24 left for takeoff, Emirates.
All right, cleared for takeoff.
Hello, Iberia 6171, and kilometer minus runway 24 left.
Iberia 6171, heavy Altair cost, German Super Airbus party, wind 2607, runway 24 left, good land.
That's land, 24 left, Iberia 6171.
Super, contact SoCal departure.
Switching Emirates, 37
Iberia A350, next arrival here on the north side.
Wind 25010, gust 20.
All right, we're gonna pan all the way to the east. So our next heavy, now short funnel for 24 left. Iberia A350 coming in from Madrid.
26171 Heavy, exit left your Echo 13, available, taxi via Papa.
Got it here. All right, take care. On the Bond Airways, flight 125, heading back to Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, heading up here for a north side takeoff. Friend Alpha Bravo with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Alpha Bravo. These Friday streams are a great way to end the work weekend. Please keep them going. Sure will. I'll tell you, Alpha Bravo. Everyone loves the Friday stream so much that all of a sudden all the other live streamers here at LAX all of a sudden decided to now have Friday shows. But it's a popular thing, let me tell you, Alpha Bravo.
125 Heavy, verify you are ready for departure.
125 Heavy, about we are ready.
125 Heavy, next arrival 5 mile final. Caution increment 2 Airbus departed. Wind 2408, gust 20, runway 24.
As always, the original idea always starts right here. Picture Rito back with the super chat says, keep us awake here in Germany. Friday night is plane spotting time. There you go, Friday.
Runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear land 24 left, we'll slow to final approach.
1469, caution increment 7860, proceed to use.
Thank you. Center left,
1205 LA Air, number 2, following a function of C-Series, 4 mile final. Wind 2408, gust 20, runway 24 left, clear to land.
All right, again heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 125, a little turn and burn action here. 787-8 Dreamliner.
Good day.
All right, I'm going to turn the camera real quick. We have a Airbus A220 with Delta. Good to see these back here. Oh, my live streams are the Neiman Marcus of live streams. Thank you, JR.
1469, exit left Echo 13, taxi on to Echo, contact ground 1.65.
All right, Echo 13 and 2165, L14.
Ooh, first one of the day, huh? I've just been informed that the first 737 MAX 9 with Alaska just took off San Diego to Seattle. San Diego to Seattle. First, oh, Seattle to San Diego. First MAX 9 back in service with Alaska. Now flying to San Diego.
There, number 1, driver will park cross drive only 2508, gust 20, runway 24 left, clear to land. Delta 2004 LHR, runway 24 left, line up white, next level 7 off final.
24 left, left point, Delta 2004.
Oh, is the, all right, stand by 1 second here. Flight tracker broke.
1205, Echo left Alpha Alpha, taxi the Alpha Alpha, hold short of Echo 17.
All right, let's try to get the flight tracker back here. Might take it a few minutes for it to think. Danny B with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Alaska 1146, first 737 MAX 9 returning to flight on its way from Seattle to San Diego. Tracking now on flight radar 24. Yes, thank you, Danny. We were just talking about that.
24 left, 4 takeoff.
Takeoff, 24 left, turn left, Del Rey, Delta 2004, thanks.
This flight heading to Denver, Delta Airlines flight 2004 in this A319. Our next arrival, Air Canada flight 556. Coming in from Vancouver, a 737 MAX 8.
Contact still got a departure.
12 visual and way 24.
Delta 2004, take care.
Last one here, take.
Airway Tower, Skyway 3212, visual and way 24.
All right, we've got that Air Canada 737 MAX 8 up next. This is Delta Airlines flight 2444 heading to Las Vegas. This A319.
2 miles before 2D, Skyway 3812.
Go 3012 LHR, number 2, calling 1737, 1 mile final, careful, hold the position, 22507.
Flight radar is such a good app, isn't it?
Number 2,
we can't live without our flight radar.
Skyway 3812.
I agree. Flight radar 24 premium. What is it? $30 a month, a year? It's a steal. Let me tell you. And they don't pay me to say that. Delta Connection, SkyWest flight 3812 coming in from Sacramento to the E175. Next arrival as this A319 now rolls down at 24 left.
1534 LHR, number 2, calling Embraer 3 mile final, traffic wheel depart ground travel, wind 2307, number 24 left, clear land.
Clear land, 24 left, southwest 34.
And that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. here in sunny Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, January 26th. 2024, and I'm your plane jockey Kevin. Hi, atop the H Hotel. Oh, it's starting to cool down. I gotta tell you, cooling down, and it just changes your attitude, right? Oh, the sun was beating down. It takes the energy right out of you, but it's coming back. It's coming back. It's cooling down, and as we approach Nighthawk here tonight, should be getting busy as well. So thanks everyone for tuning in here today as we continue on high atop the H Hotel right here on Airline Videos Live. I'm not ready for summer. I am not ready for summer just yet. This felt like a summer day.
Go 30, call deck, left echo 13, contact ground 112.65.
Left echo 13 over the ground, stay with 12 here.
Okay.
Southwest Airlines heading to Baltimore, flight 4572 and the 737-800.
406 from G4 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV tail right.
Got another Southwest flight next arrival.
74572, Medic still got a park.
Southwest 4572.
Kidding. That's 311 military, advise to give in intersection numbers Echo 8, Romeo, or Echo 7.
Echo 7, Delta 311.
Delta 311, no traffic on final number G4 left, Echo 7, line up and wait.
Runway Q4 left, Echo
Flight
7,
touching down, that was Southwest Airlines flight 1534 coming in from Denver on that 737-800.
Go 3095, your float time you connect.
Roger, Sky 3095.
1534, X left to downbound, contact ground 121.65.
Left 5, left Alpha Alpha Southwest 1534.
Minutes away for Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich on that 777-300ER. A little too far out right now to figure out if it's a north or a south side arrival, but still 21 minutes away.
G4 left, Echo 7, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, 24 left, Echo 7, Delta 3 left.
Should be a beautiful sunset here tonight since we really don't have any clouds. Blue skies. Should be one of our famous sunsets.
Q4 left, live away, full length, 3895.
Also have American Airlines flight 135 coming in from London Heathrow, 777-200ER, 30 minutes away. And Turkish Airlines flight 9 coming in from Istanbul on the A350-900, brand new, just delivered in November this past year, 39 minutes away. How about Finnair and the Bringing Us Together Since 1923 sticker, Flight 1, coming in from Helsinki in that A350-900, just 53 minutes away. Speedbird, British Airways Flight 281, coming in from London Heathrow, 777-300ER, 51 minutes away, running about 40 minutes behind. All Nippon Airways Flight 106, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, 42 minutes out. That'll be a northside arrival, followed by Singapore Airlines Flight 36, coming in from Singapore on that A350-900, 49 minutes away, and so much more. If you're just getting off of work, welcome. If you're laying in bed, about to go to sleep, welcome. If you're just waking up, good morning. What's for breakfast?
Yes, 3895, RNF Delta, 1 super left, takeoff.
Super left, clear for takeoff, RNF Delta, Sky 3895.
Also looking like Qantas Flight 15 coming from Brisbane, A330. Looking like it's heading toward the north side. Lori P. sitting in traffic listening. We make a good FM station, don't we?
Center Delta, or Tower Delta 753, ILS 24 left.
Delta 753, LA Tower, only super left, center land.
Super left, clear to land, Delta 753, settle day.
Yeah, I get it. Yes, 3895.
Did you just say it's been one of those days?
3895.
We hear a lot of that from the pilots lately. It's been one of those days. We hear you. It's been one of those weeks. Next arrival, Delta Airlines Flight 753, coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, A321.
446, 12 for left line and point.
4 left 5 point, 446.
That was the flight coming in from Atlanta.
So 753, you got Echo 13?
We are.
753, turn left on Echo, and then contact ground at 0.65.
Echo ground 0.65, Delta 753.
That's 446, 12307, on have Delray, and 12 for left, set for takeoff.
RF Delray, 2 off, 24 left, Delta 446.
This flight heading to Orlando, flight 446, and this 2-year-old A321.
Helicopters, LA altimeter 3019, taking the request. 7 Echo Romeo, ident, you clear the Bravo airspace, harbor north at below 900 feet. Echo Romeo, your radar contact 7 miles east LA Airport. 446 contact departure.
Over departure, Delta 446, have a great night.
You guys want to play another pop quiz? Should we do another pop quiz? Do we like that last pop quiz? We could do another one. Do have Air France, flight 65 heading back to Paris, 777-300ER heading up here for north side takeoff. Sure, why not, Kevin? All right.
Tower, 5014 with you on the visual, 24 lost.
If you guys want the pop quiz, we'll give you the pop quiz.
Good line, 24 left, Western 1514.
Of course, I'm going to zoom in. This kind of gives you an idea what the pop quiz is about. All right. If you know the answer, if you think you know the answer, well, now that's not going to work. I just give it away, Kevin. Kevin's not thinking. Kevin's, you know, I'm just going to roll it anyway. Maybe you'll learn something here today. But the answer is not too far from your picture. As late as 1985, this major U.S. airline had only 2 routes to Asia and none to Europe. As late as 1985, this major U.S. airline had only 2 routes to Asia and none to Europe. Can you guess? Well, maybe it was Continental. You know the answer? Let us know in the chat. United Airlines, believe it or not. I could not believe that.
Number 7 Echo Romeo, leaving LA Bravo, phase red, search turn red, squawk gate park, change crew.
To me, that is mind-blowing. Everyone in the chat saying Continental. Yeah, I kind of blew it. I should have read that question again before I showed you the tail. Oh well, now you learned something. That is the Air France 777-300ER heading up here for a north side takeoff. Next arrival, WestJet in the Walt Disney World Frozen livery coming in from Calgary. It's a 737-800. Had some good special liveries up here on the north side here today. All right, I'll give you another pop quiz a little bit later. Later.
Ship 1514, keep it up to Alpha Alpha, and then Alpha Alpha left on Delta.
Hey, we'll keep it up to Alpha Alpha, left onto Delta. It's 15.
Yeah, WestJet is getting rid of this livery. Pretty much all their Disney liveries.
2803, tower, you ready to go?
Ready.
So 2803 on super left line of white traffic 6 out.
I'm putting on support.
Alpha 8843, planning on parking west from location. Alpha 8843, next, trail to Alpha Alpha.
Swiss Flight 40 arriving on the south side.
So 2003,
This is Southwest Airlines Flight 2803 heading to Dallas Love Field, the 737-700.
Sorry, over empty 9.
Southwest 31, visual 24 left, going to 190 left.
So this 1031 LA Tower 12406, showing 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left,
Let's head over to the south side real quick. We'll show you Swiss 777-300ER arriving on 25 left.
So the 1031 slow, it's practical now. You've still got an 80 knot overtake.
All right, we'll go to final now.
So 2003 contact with Gus Park, get it.
2003, get it.
All right, we're going to switch back to the north side. I think this is that Delta Sports Charter 757 coming back from SFO. If the camera can focus here. Come on, you can do it.
So 1031 still decent overtake here. If you want to make a slight S-turn to the north, it's approved.
That's 1031, everybody fine.
Travis 4615 tower.
We've got a little S turning going on to southwest.
Travis 4615 Los Angeles tower, yep.
We're up, no, it's 4615.
Can you check Echo 7?
One second, we have to run numbers for Echo 7, that was 46.
Let's say 843, no delay to Alpha, traffic's on a mile final. Left Alpha, turn right on Echo for westernmost.
Runway Alpha, left Alpha, then Echo for west.
West 4115, you ready to go on the Echo 7?
2 more minutes, no, 45.
Full length set, Air France 65 Heavy, runway 24 left line up away, traffic 6 mile final. Air France 65 Heavy, runway 24 left line up away, traffic 7 mile final.
You line up on runway 24 left, up on 65 Heavy.
31, turn left Echo 13, turn left on Echo.
Left turn Echo 13, Echo southwest, 31.
All right, the Air France 777 to 300 ER.
Okay, I see,
Flight
got it.
65.
Another 1031, go straight
Heading back
into
to
Delta,
Paris,
straight into
heading
Delta.
over to 24
All
left.
right, over to Delta, 1031.
Skywest 4615, taxi full length. Now turn right on Echo, taxi full length.
Right on Echo, taxi full length, that was 4615.
So the 1031 join Delta, and then ground at point 65.
All right, left turn Delta, ground 65 there, southwest 1031. Tower left, 1300, 24 left.
France 065 Heavy, 12507 on MC Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Down avant car, départ 4 runway 24 left, Air France 065 Heavy.
Oscar 1300 LA Tower, 12507, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land.
All right, little turn and burn action. Now rolling down to 24 left.
France 65 Heavy, contact SoCal departure beginning.
Departure, France 065 Heavy, goodbye, skip.
1300 plane Echo 13 if you can get it today.
Okay, we'll try for Echo 13 line.
Next arrival here on the north side. Alaska Airlines Flight 1300 coming in from Seattle, Washington at 737-800. Richard Flair with a $20 subscription. Thanks so much, Richard. Hello from Chicago O'Hare. Chicago Midway Kevin. What's going to go inside the theme building? The last time I was there, the Encounter restaurant was in operation. Hopefully the building will get a tenant. Well, the last time I had talked to LAX about that, they were looking for someone to invest a lot of money in updating the restaurant or whatever. When I was in New York at the JFK Hotel, I was telling those guys, I said, you guys did such an awesome job at the TWA hotel, you need to come to LA and open up a fancy restaurant or whatever you can get in there at the theme building. They certainly need someone like that to come in and take it over. How lucky, Richard, you were actually there. Encounters. I've seen photos. LAX showed me photos of what it looks like currently inside. Everything is basically the way it was left years ago.
Echo 13 is straight at top.
Menus still sitting on the table. Kenneth Edwards becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Kenneth. This is Delta Connection heading to Atlanta. Though it's American Eagle Flight 4615, a CRJ 700 ER.
24 left clear for takeoff. Skyline 4615. LA Tower Unit 1945, 14 out, 24 left.
Yeah, 1945, LA Tower 12506, showing 2 left, middle line, traffic, all the position.
24 left clear landed at 1945.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 1453. We'll be heading to Portland in an A319.
Departure. Departure, Skyline 4615.
So 3468, LA Tower on super left line of the white traffic 6000.
Super left line of way, top of 3416.
1453, sorry.
On the Pond Airways Flight 106, coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, just 18 minutes out from arrival here on the north side on 24 left.
So safety 93, you got Echo 13. So safety 93, expedite Alpha Alpha, and then go straight into Delta. Safety 93, do you copy the instructions?
Yeah. Double Alpha.
Bertrand with a $10 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Bertrand. Hello, Kevin. Big improvement with your video equipment. That makes amazing quality shots. I wish you the best for 2024 from Southwest France. Well, thank you so much, Bertrand. I'll tell you, it's been a headache. Not gonna lie. Oops. It's been a complete headache the last few weeks. Trying everything. I think we finally got it. I think we're well on our way to having everything finally work. Poor Ed, he's still recovering from being overexposed to the sun. But we're getting there. Thank you, Bertrand. Jude with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Jude. I see y'all from the hotel. First time, pretty cool. You here? Or you just tuned in for the first time?
Balloon dot final right here, United at 1245. Okay, 245, right?
Thank you, Jude. And Trevor, back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Trevor. AVL Cafe, Bar and Grill at the LAX theme building. I'm thinking that's probably going to cost millions and millions and millions of dollars to update that building. But never say never, right? All right, our next arrival here on the north side, United Airlines Flight 1945, coming in from Houston, a 737-900 ER.
Another 3468, contact spark.
Long Delta 3468. Police 18, LA helicopter, LA altimeter is 3020, clear the Bravo airspace as requested. Tower number 1481, the visual before left. Up 1453, LA Tower, traffic on the 5 mile final, 12 per left line up away. Use caution, traffic on final, up 1481.
4 left line up away, till the 1453.
1481, LA Tower, use caution, company in position is Delta 1453, similar call sign, 12605, 12 per left line. Copy all that.
Number 2 for takeoff.
Police 16.
Southwest Airlines flight 843 heading to Las Vegas, a 737-700.
Police 16, squawk 0201, LA altimeter 3020. United 1945, similar to Alpha Alpha, continue straight ahead on the bridge route, then ground at point 75. Double Alpha bridge route, and point 75 to 1945. Police 18, report the twin stack for me. Police 16, you're cleared to Area 1 as requested at a below
Singapore,
900.
flight 36, coming from Singapore, A350-900. 30 minutes out.
1453, 1260 at 5. Traffic on a 3 mile final. RNF to Del Rey, 12 for left, clear for takeoff.
For left, clear for takeoff on 1453.
You're leaving LA Bravo airspace and frequency change group, good afternoon.
Swing the camera back to the east. There's beautiful downtown Los Angeles.
The 1453, contact departure, get exit. So same 43, LA Tower, 12 for left line up away. Left way, so 46. Keep it up down to Alpha Alpha, and then straight into Delta, left track Delta, eastbound, and then ground at point 65. Alpha
And the
Alpha.
Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, coming in from Hamburg, Germany. 747-8 Intercontinental, running late here today, 37 minutes away. We'll be in north side arrival coming up. So we're in the newer livery. This is Southwest Airlines flight 843 heading to Las Vegas, 737-700. Getting closer to sunset here, here in Los Angeles.
So it's 843 with 2606, on up to Del Rey, 12 for left, clear for takeoff.
4 left, clear for takeoff.
Travis 843, contact departure today.
Departure 843 with me.
Those are the Delta tails I wanted to see hours ago.
LA Tower, number 1436. 1436, LA Tower, wind 2607, north 24 left, better land. 4 left, number 1436.
Next arrival, Delta Airlines Flight 1436, coming up from Houston. Airbus A220-300. On the Pond Airways, Flight 106, coming up from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, just over West Los Angeles.
25 LA helicopters, LA altimeter 3020.
Looks like a Turkish
squawk
A350, possibly a north side arrival. Get your cameras ready.
616 traffic, 2.5 miles northeast, southbound helicopter, TP5 inbound for Area 1.
It'll be a first time I've seen it on the north side. It's only been here at LAX for about just over a week.
Your radar contact 7 miles northeast Del Airport, code to Area 1 as requested. Maintain VFR at or below 900. Traffic 2 miles southwest. The police helicopter at 600 has you in sight.
Oh, it did? Oh, nice. I've just been informed the A350 arrived on the north side yesterday. Back-to-back days. Let's see. I was down on the south side on Wednesday. It arrived on south side on Wednesday. I believe it was south side Sunday. I'll take that. Of course, we're going to have a beautiful shot of downtown Los Angeles tonight once it gets dark. It's a place to be on this Friday night. Right here, high atop the H Hotel. Thanks you guys for tuning in. If you guys haven't yet, make sure it's the best and easiest way to help me and the channel and help all of us just by clicking on that like button. I know it's annoying, I know it's ridiculous, but it's part of the game that we have to play on the social media network, unfortunately. I don't like games, but sometimes you gotta play them, right? Sometimes you get forced into playing the game, even though you don't want to play it. So if you can, just make sure to hit that like button as we wait for the Delta A220-300. Also approaching your 6th hour of broadcasting here today. So, A350 going south. Turkish going south, unfortunately. It looked like it was going north, but took a little turn to the south. That's all right.
4731 there.
Though I'm going to turn the camera back over here as we do have Freedom 1 already turned around, heading back out. I did say a week ago that the like button didn't matter. I don't know. That's what somebody said. I don't know if I believe it. That was the flight coming in from Houston. This So the argument was about the like button. The like button, according to this person who
Delta 1436, keep
I
up
think
your
it's
speed
pretty
to Alpha
credible,
Alpha, straight
something
ahead
with
Alpha Alpha,
YouTube
then
was
left
saying
south 60,
basically,
on a 2 mile final.
so the algorithm looks at
Alpha Alpha.
retention. So how long do you watch something? Not really like a like or how many views something gets. It's about how long you watch and how you interact with it, because this person is saying that basically likes and views could be bought. You heard me right. They could be bought. They can even be bought for live streams, believe it or not. If you Google a service, you look up, you can get how many views you want on your live stream. You want 500 at any given time? You want 5,000 likes? It can be bought, believe it or not. We don't do that. We never have, never will. What's the point? But it can be done, and therefore this person basically was saying that the likes and the views don't matter because they can be bought. So the algorithm is not going to be bought, basically. That's what they're trying to say.
So 2079, next arrival on a 5 mile final, roll super left line up the way. 4 left, level.
All right, we're gonna head back to Freedom 1. Next takeoff on 24 left.
Go 4731, so left at Echo 13, straight ahead on the south route.
Left to Echo 13, straight ahead south route, SkyWest, 4730.
Beautiful in the sun.
Ground point 75 is the checkpoint.
Ground point 75 is the checkpoint, SkyWest 4731.
So 2079 with 2607 on F Delray, runway super left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 27.
All right, Freedom 1 now rolling down to 24 left.
On the call 106 Heavy, affirmative, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, on call 106 Heavy, thank you.
Up next, ANA Dreamliner. All right, gonna switch the camera real quick.
So 2079, contact spark.
That's fine, 79.
Sorry, moving on, Bravo, space block, the far change group. Scout 3674, LA Tower, caution mark turbo, heavy 787. As in a flare, 12607, 1 super left, clear to land. Final 106 Heavy, roll to Alpha Alpha, and then continue straight ahead on the bridge route.
All right, Singapore, A350-900, coming in from Singapore, flight 36, just over West Los Angeles. Heckman29 with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Heckman. Next AVL on the fly stream when? I think I'm going to make Tuesday's show into an AVL on the fly. What do you think? Good? No? Yeah?
Don't stop.
I hate to take normal shows away and turn it into an AVL on the fly. But I kind of think I want to go back to Imperial Hill on Tuesday, but I don't want to have the huge setup. I'll tell you, I watched the AVL on the fly. It's simple. We have everything you need. It was a good show. I enjoyed it, especially going into Nighthawk and all that jazz. So I'm fine. I'm fine replacing one of the main shows with the AVL on the fly. And if we're all good, including you, Alan Heiner, maybe I'll come back for a little bit more on Wednesday as well. But I think we'll do Tuesday AVL on the fly on Tuesday. Didn't we have a new nickname for Tuesdays?
Go 4995 LA Tower, 2507, left, clear to land.
Ooh, look at that smoky engine start over there in that Avianca.
Target A, Scouts 5341, visual 24 left.
Scouts 3674, turn left, Echo 13.
So on the fly, I guess maybe I should come out with a video so people can understand exactly what on the fly is. So if you're watching behind the scenes right now, Ed, are you still alive? If you're watching behind the scenes, you're going to see that there's just equipment everywhere. We've got tons of cameras, tons of equipment, tons of cables. Not to say that we don't have that with the AVL on the fly. So we're down to 2 cameras and AVL on the fly. Really, it should be 1, but we really have 2. We still have jockey cam. So really, it's 1, 2. So these 2 cameras, we don't have a computer, and it's all done through Ed, who is now running our behind-the-scenes feed today on Facebook and YouTube. So Ed takes the responsibility to broadcast the signal on a very simple basic. So basically everything you see on screen right now, all these graphics, the flight tracker is not there. We do have the temperature and the clock, but a very simple banner, just trying to keep it simple, just kind of give you guys just something different. Just something different. Not to say that we don't love our main shows. We love our main shows. The main shows are never going away. But I'd just like to give you something a little bit easier for me to set up and tear down. And I think the whole thought is that I can take this to other places quick and easy and not tons of baggage along the way. But I think it looked really, really good. I'm satisfied with the quality. I thought the video quality looked really good. Of course, that is always something you have to be worried about.
LA Tower, Scouts 5341, confirm our landing clearance, please.
Scouts 5341, affirmative, you clear to land, runway 24 left.
Thank you, clear to land, 24 left, Scouts.
Okay, 4995, plan on Echo 13 for your exit.
Echo 13 for the exit, so it's 4995.
That was 5341. Turn left at Echo 13. Continue straight ahead on the south route and then contact ground at 0.75 halfway.
South route and ground 0.75.
All right, Singapore number 2 for arrival. That is Delta Airlines flight 887 heading to JFK in the 767 at 300 ER. Connie with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Connie. Does Bob help you with carrying all your gear up to the 13th floor? Does he brake? Does he brake still too much? Yeah, Bob did not help taking all that gear up there the other day. Are you kidding me? Bob shows up late. By the time I have all the gears already up, Bob shows up, burger in hand. Thanks, Bob. All right, as we approach golden hour here on this Friday, thanks you guys for tuning in.
Information pop currently altimeter 3020. Got 4087 LA Tower, Cab 5 mile final, 2 left, 4 line, sign up and west.
24 left, sign up and wait. That was 47.
Again, this flight heading to JFK on the 767 at 300 ER.
Go 4995, turn left at Echo 13, continue straight ahead on the south route and then contact ground 0.75.
Echo 13, continue straight ahead. Go to the
David asking, what's your go-to at the Proud Bird?
4995.
I always seem to get the barbecue burger. I don't know why. It's really good. I do like it. Barbecue burger at the Proud Bird.
4087-12509, Chef on 3 mile final, on departure turn left heading 210.
We do have a Queen heading to the 25s on the south side. Kaleta Air Flight 870 heading to Seoul, 747-400. Also, UPS Flight 9882 heading to 9832 heading to Long Beach in a 767. Both those planes heading to the 25s. Our next heavy arrival here on the north side, Singapore A350.
By heavy Airbus 12509. Jeff, hold the position 124 left, go to land.
24 left, go to left.
It's the flight coming in from Singapore.
Good evening, Cleveland 21 Bravo Heavy is traveling to 24 left.
We're 2 Bravo Heavy, LA Tower 1250, aim runway 24 left, to land.
Clear to land, Cleveland 21 Bravo Heavy.
Tower 4887, contact departure.
look at that. Beautiful. The Pacific Ocean there in the distance.
436 Heavy, left Alpha Alpha, continue straight ahead on the bridge and then contact ground.
All right, we got the Coletta Air Queen
Alpha Alpha,
on to roll down to 5 right there on the south side. Also have Air China Cargo Flight 8434 also lighting up. All right, we're gonna head to the south side. Beautiful.
They've reported Thunder Lima, helicopters that were altimeter 3020, to the Bravo Air to Tower North end 900, squad 0263.
Boy, I think we found the thumbnail. It's beautiful.
33 taxi, P-Tech Echo 7.
As we count down the minutes to sunset here, it is the top of the hour. And officially 5 p.m. here in the Southland. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, January 26, 2024. I'm your plane jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel, giving you both north and south side action coverage you won't find anywhere else. All right, speaking of, we got another 777 about to arrive here on the north side. Get back to the action. Speedbird 777-300ER coming in from London Heathrow. Next arrival on 2 for left.
Traffic in position, 12508, rolling 2 for left to the land.
Beautiful. Scrambled Egg 81 back with the $7.47 super chat. Says that might have been 4 or 5 of the best minutes I've seen on this channel. Lordy. 4 or 5 best minutes. Thank you, Scrambled Egg. All right, the flight heading to JFK. We also have Hawaiian A330 in line. Quite the lineup for takeoffs happening here on the north side. Flyer KG back with the $5 super chat says it's going to be a Nighthawk tonight. It's going to be a Nighthawk tonight. I know.
That was 3067. You guys got Echo 7?
Affirmative, Sky is 3067.
Alright, Sky 3339, you as well?
We're getting numbers right now. Sky 3339.
Okay, thanks, let me know. I got a float number. Update 87 Heavy, contact Spark, good day.
That's 3339, we're waiting for him.
Bravo 3567, rolling 24 left at Echo 7, line up and away.
Line up and away, 24 left, Echo 7, southwest, 3567.
Is Hawaiian Flight 9 heading back to Honolulu.
Keep up your speed to Alpha. Alpha, turn left there.
Chad 0262 back with an amazing $50 super chat. Thanks so much, Chad. Awesome support of the channel as always. Thank you so much, Chad. I'm looking at the radar. What happened to the... Did the UPS take off? What happened to the UPS? I thought there was a UPS that was going to take off on the south side, and now it's disappeared from the radar. There is another Queen Air China cargo flight, 8434, heading to Beijing. The 747-400 freighter heading to the 25s there on the south side. Richard Flair with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Kevin, would you like to have some dense fog, rain, and clouds? Chicago has been plagued all week. I wouldn't mind the clouds. Fog, rain, no. High clouds. I'll take the high clouds. You can keep everything else. Cutting in line, the United Airlines flight 2611 heading to SFO in the 737-900ER. Hackman 29 back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Hackman. LAX is great for plane spotting, but bad on services. Well, services in what way?
Maintain visual separation.
I think they're working on a lot of stuff. Oh, there's the UPS. All right. Heading back to the south side, the UPS taking off, rotating pretty early, heading to Long Beach, California.
Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 24 left, Delray, clear for takeoff, there, twice as well.
Tower Scout 5579, visual 24 left.
Good, 5579, LA Tower, 1240 at 8, runway 24 left, clear to land.
For left, clear to land, Scout 5579.
The flight heading to SFO, now rolling down 24 left back here on the north side.
Police 18, LA Tower, LA altimeter 3020. Equipment, LA Bravo airspace is requested, stand by for squawk. 318 squawk 0273. United 2611, contact SoCal departure.
That Avianca A320 Neo heading back to Guatemala City, flight 733 should be the next takeoff. Greg with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Greg. Beautiful afternoon in LAX. Love the late afternoon and evening shows. It is beautiful here, as long as we have good weather. Thanks so much, Greg. And Chris MC and Z back with the super chest trial. The mobility of Avial on the flight to Honolulu. Possibly, though I hear it's not a good time to go now. Apparently, everything is backlit from what I've been told.
Tower 3339 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up runway at, where are you at? You there at Echo 7?
Echo 7 affirmative, Skywest 3339, line up runway 24 left.
Alright, do I hear a Queen? No. 777 rolling down to 5 right there on the south side.
Left turn here, Echo 13, taxi straight ahead, Papa South route.
Straight ahead, Echo 13, Papa South route, Scouser.
It's Echo 733, LA Tower, number 3 to go. Skyver 3339, 1240 at Niner, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left.
That was United Airlines flight 1170 heading to Honolulu, then 777 at 200. Coach Gawa back again today with a $100 super chat. Thank you so much. Awesome support there, Coach Gawa. Appreciate your awesome support of the channel. Queen on her way in, flight 456, coming in from Hamburg, Germany. 747-8 Intercontinental, 5 minutes out, north side arrival.
Fleet 18, roger, leaving the Bravo space clock, VFR, frequency change first.
Not quite sure what's going on with the Avianca.
Line 9 heavy, LA Tower, taxi, full lane.
Line 9 heavy, taxi, full lane.
And now it's gone from too warm, now it's getting too cold. That's how we do it here in Southern California.
Turn left heading 210.
The Air China Cargo Queen getting ready for a south side takeoff.
Okay, 3067 and 230 at Niner, RNAV Del Rey.
The Lufthansa Queen still 4 minutes out.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, Echo 7, clear for takeoff, Skywest 3067.
Okay, Echo 733, runway 24 left, full lane, line up and wing.
Hawaiian Flight 9 heading to Honolulu, number 2 for takeoff.
Southern 456 heavy, LA Tower traffic in position, wind 230 at 8, runway 24 left, clear to land. That's Echo 733, wind 230 at Niner, turn left heading 210, early turn before shorelines approved, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Line 9 heavy, runway 24 left, line up and wing.
24 left, line up and wing, line 9 heavy.
All right, should be an early turn for this Avianca A320 Neo, now rolling down, 24 left.
Scout 3067, contact SoCal departure.
Contact SoCal, Skywest 3067.
Delta 456 Heavy, Airbus 330 departing, caution, wait turbulence. Hawaii 9 Heavy, wind 240 at Niner, RNAV the elevator, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Now Delray 2 for left, clear for takeoff, Hawaii 9 Heavy.
Second 733, contact SoCal departure.
All right, Hawaiian Flight 9 now rolling down 24 left.
Hawaii 9 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Hawaii 9 Heavy, good day.
Coast Guard 6567, LA Tower, LA altimeter 3020. Below 150 feet along the shoreline, you're clear for Los Angeles Bravo airspace, northbound squawk is 0271.
All right.
Southwest 2001 visual 2.
Lufthansa Queen up next as the Hawaiian A330 heads off into the sunset, heading to Honolulu.
47, 2 mile final, caution, wait turbulence, wind 240 at 8, runway 24 left, clear to land. Clear at 24 left, Southwest 2001. Police 18, LA Tower, LA altimeter 3020, squawk 0262, cleared as requested. Helicopter 311 Niner Kilo, LA Tower, LA altimeter 3020, below 150 feet along the shoreline, to the left of West River Space, northbound squawk 0212. 6567 traffic 2 miles north of you, northbound shoreline 400 feet indicated now as a helicopter. Delta 456 Heavy, turn left Alpha Alpha, taxi via the bridge route. Left Alpha Alpha.
Well, welcome to Southern California, Lufthansa.
100 kilo traffic departing the South Complex, are rolling now as a heavy Boeing 747, report traffic in sight. Coast Guard 6567, reversing course.
Got another Queen now rolling down 25 left.
Departing South Complex, Boeing 747, they're approaching midfield now, report that traffic in sight. Coast Guard 6567, thank you, maintain visual separation, caution, wait turbulence. Delta 100 kilo, the heavy 747 is heading to your right now. Do you have it in sight? Delta 100 kilo, maintain visual separation, caution, wait turbulence. 36 Heavy, affirmative, hold short Charlie, contact ground point 75.
Boy, oh boy. Gone from a slow day to a crazy day. Heckman 29 back with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Heckman. Saw some mixed reviews of LAX. Yikes. Well, you know what? I've lived here for a very long time, and I got to tell you, I will honestly tell you, Heckman, I love this airport. I can get in and out of this airport no problem. I have no idea what are all the gripes all about. It's a small, compact airport with a lot going on, and it's very easy to get around. It's very easy, and it's going to get a lot easier with the new SkyTram and whatnot, and the new rental car facility. So things are getting better, and I'll be honest with you, I've never had a problem with it. I think we all know, right? That people just like to gripe about airports and airlines a lot. That's probably the most griping we ever do. I love LAX, and I'm not just saying that because it is our home base. It really is a very easy airport to get in and out of. TS with the $7.27 super chat. Thanks so much, TS. Kevin, your control of pan and zoom is pro level. Seriously, thank you for such quality experience. Well, my pleasure. It's taken me a while to fine-tune this camera to where I need it to be, but thank you. Caesar787, a member for 4 months, is gold member. Says, Kevin, your camera images are quite impressive. Which special gear you use in Nighthawk territory? What a great show. Well, that's it. Sony mirrorless, Sony lens. It's been fine-tuned, let me tell you. I've gone through that menu about 20 different times. Oh, this? Oh, change that. When you thought it was this, it should have been that. You just got to go in there and you got to fine-tune it to how you want it to be. Certainly, it can be kind of plug and play, but not always. We do have Qantas Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane, A330-200, 7 minutes out. It'll be a north side arrival.
Canada 559, contact SoCal departure, good day. Canada 559, good day.
Okay, give me 1 second here, guys. I'm just gonna switch some things over. I'm back. So the lights have officially turned on as you enter LAX. Next arrival here on the north side, United Airlines, Flight 387, coming in from Vancouver, 737-800. Traffic 6 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait for release. By the way, good shot. I walk by this. I do my walks along Westchester when I have time. So if you see all the steel being built over there on the north side off of Westchester, on the north side, that is the new extension of the West Gates. So what they're doing is they're actually building the extension out north of the 24s. That way, construction vehicles and personnel can actually get there much easier than having to go all the way to the midfield. It's quite interesting. So they will build the extension there, and then they will move those buildings over to the West Gates. I can't wait to see that. But right now they are building all those, obviously early stages there just north of LAX.
Police 18, traffic a mile and a half northeast, use Harbor Route southbound 700 feet, indicated helicopter.
Tombot 14 and gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Tombot. All right, Bob. Drop a Bob. Tombot 14 with the gifting of 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much. All right, that is LOT Polish Airlines Flight 22 heading back to Warsaw, 787-8 Dreamliner. Oh, that was a quick turn.
Runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear land, that's 67.
So it's interesting because I'm assuming that Frontier coming back to LAX will utilize the West Gates once again. And of course, they're adding those extension of the West Gates are all 737 to A320 family type aircraft. Those are not heavy gates, just 737 A320. So it's interesting, the timing, a lot of these links adding more flights, Frontier coming back. I mean, they're still a ways away from finishing the extension, but certainly looking to the future.
Helicopter 4 Hotel Sierra, keep your squawk, leaving Los Angeles Strawberry Space South, contact Hopper on 121.1. Helicopter 4 November Lima, Solana Creek, keep your squawk, contact Santa Monica Tower 120.1.
United Express Flight 5647 coming in from Santa Barbara, CRJ 700ER.
16 LA Tower, LA altimeter 3020.
You know, I used to love Frontier. When I first moved here to LAX, Frontier had just taken delivery of those A319s. They were brand new. They had IFEs in the back seat. It was a comfortable cabin, a much different Frontier back then. And I used to fly that from here to Denver and then connect from Denver to Detroit. And I thought the price was good. And the price was good. The price was good, and I thought the planes were really nice. I've seen the cabin of what they look like now. I haven't flown them since probably mid-2000s, but certainly the seats do not look like the seats that I sat in 2003. Certainly no IFEs. That's too bad. I really did like the Frontier in the early 2000s, mid-2000s. Of course, Frontier started with those 737-200s and 300s, used aircraft, and then they took, well, actually, they were going to order the A318s. The majority were A319s. I think they pulled back on the A318 order and just ordered more A319s. But their whole fleet was A319s with an occasional 737-300 at that point. I have some good photos from Phoenix from back in the day when I used to do some nighttime spotting using the bulb feature. on the cameras, the Canon camera. You just click the bulb for long exposure. And I got some really cool nighttime shots. And one of the ones that I loved was a Frontier 737 outside of Terminal 3 there in Phoenix. All right, La Polish Airlines.
Hello, target icon 16, heavy for gate 156.
Plate 22 heading back to Warsaw.
Qantas 15 heavy, LA Tower, wind 240 at 8, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Singapore left, clear to land, Qantas 15.
Police 16 traffic, cockpit left about a mile, as the heavy Airbus 330 2700 indicated. Police 16 business separation, crew caution, wait turbulent.
Next arrival here on the north side, American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 4867, coming in from Bentonville, Arkansas. It's an E175 LR. It'll be followed by Qantas, the A330.
Going Hawthorne as well. 16, roger. 2 media ships, just south your position. Start looking for them. Leaving the bird very straight to the south. Keep your squawk and contact Hawthorne 121.1. Police 16, that's approved as requested.
Jim M with the super chat. Thank you so much, Jim. Been way too long since I was on here. So awesome. Well, good to have you back, Jim. Thank you.
16, there is traffic approach you from behind. It's a heavy Airbus 330. They're at 1,900 feet indicated. I'll give you a point out once they get closer to you. 4867.
It's becoming a beautiful sight over there along the horseshoe. As the lights are coming up, coming on. And Qantas Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane, the A330, next arrival on the north side.
623 LA Tower, wind 240 at 8, heavy Airbus 330, 2-mile final, caution with turbulence, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left, JetBlue 623.
TV9 LA Tower, LA altimeter 3020. This remains south of the police helicopters. You're cleared to Los Angeles Broadway airspace as requested. Police 16, look. Police 16 at 1,500, approved requested over Boulder northbound. TV9 or another police helicopter is behind and to your right, 300 feet, they're climbing at 1.5, they'll be to Boulder northbound. Police 18, we'll keep you at a good altitude. We're going to stop our departures. I don't have any departure holes right now, so just let me know when you turn northbound. 115 heavy, left turn at double alpha and taxi straight ahead by the bridge route.
Alpha, bridge rate 115.
Next arrival here on the north side, JetBlue Airways, Fleet 623, coming in from JFK. It's an A321.
Altimeter 3020, squawk 0224, cleared as requested.
Qantas A330 will be taking the bridge route over
15 heavy straight ahead Alpha Alpha bridge route.
To the south side.
On that Hawthorne shoreline route, remain outside of Bravo airspace, unable right now.
Tower Skies 253, 8 mile final visual 24 left.
Police 18, roger. That was 5823 LA Tower, wind 230 at 8, runway 24 left, clear to land.
For that 24 left, Skies 5823.
That's 5823, slow to your final approach speed now, travel to hold in position, a heavy Dreamliner.
Going to final now, Skies 5823.
TV4, TV7, TV9, the police helicopter is going to continue eastbound to this get them some space, please.
Love that tail.
5 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait, be ready. That's 5823, slow to your minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach speed, Skies 5823.
All right, lots. Polish Airlines Flight 22 heading back to Warsaw. Next takeoff on 24 left.
It was 623, another later Alpha Alpha, turn left Alpha Alpha, then straight ahead Alpha Alpha bridge route.
Alpha Alpha, straight ahead, Alpha Alpha bridge route, 623.
Yeah, there's. Is it a police chase? I just saw the. Yeah, I see the helicopter just north of me.
About 2 Papa Golf Heavy, wind 240 at 6, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
There's the LAPD helicopter just north of LAX. Lufthansa A380 Super heading up here for north side takeoff. Uh-oh. Hearing the sirens.
About 2 Papa Golf Heavy, contact with departure.
Lufthansa Flight 453 heading back to Munich.
Tower Skies, that's what I'm saying,
Delta 3350, LA Tower, next arrival is 5 out, runway 24 left, line up and wait for release.
Line up and wait, southwest 3350.
F949 Tango, LA Tower, traffic in position, slow to minimum approach speed, wind 240 at 8, runway 24 left, clear to land.
I've got some police just below us.
TV9, roger. Got 5823, turn left at Echo 13, taxi straight ahead, Papa South route.
Echo 13, Papa South route, Skies 5823.
Is the police chase inside of LAX? So far, I've seen one.
3350, wind 240 at 8.
I see one police car going south on Sepulveda. One was heading into LAX. Terry M with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Friday Night Lights at LAX with cool planes, cool colors, and Kevin on the camera. Nothing better. Thanks, Kevin. Well, my pleasure. Happy Friday.
And Police 16, you guys is going to stay up there to the north.
Look at this beautiful sunset. Look at this. Look at that. Oh.
3562 LA Tower, wind 240 at 8, traffic will hold in position, runway 24 left, clear to land. Police 18, there's traffic 3 miles east of you, heavy Dreamliner for the South Complex 1900. Police 18, maintain business separation, caution, wait turbulence.
And I've not seen any police activity. Oh, hi. You don't want to see me.
So the 1431 LA Terra traffic 5 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait. 1431.
I have a couple of super chats coming through PayPal. Tom Moore with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Tom. And Henry Tudor with a $10 super chat. Says, great camera work, making me cry. Worked at LAX. Navids for 30 years. Keep it up. Oh, I don't want to make you cry, but I understand. I do. Thank you so much.
1431, wind 250 at 8, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delray 24 left.
Delta Airlines flight 1431 heading to SFO into A319. I honestly just can't get over the beautiful sunset. Lufthansa King at number 4 for takeoff here on the north side. We've got a Queen heading to the south side, a DHL, Coletta Air, flight 361.
12 LA Tower, traffic in position, wind 230 at 8, runway 24 left, clear to land.
It's coming in from New York, a 747-400 converted freighter. United Airlines flight 802 coming in from Hong Kong in a 787-9 Dreamliner, number 2 for arrival here on the north side.
Delta 3562, left turn here, Echo 13, then turn left and Echo, contact ground point 65. Left Echo, and ground point 65, Southwest 3562.
This is Delta Airlines flight 806 heading to Las Vegas and into A321.
Traffic in position, wind 230 at 8, runway 24 left, clear to land. 24 left, clear to land. Tower United 802 Heavy, fish roll 24 left.
At 802 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 230 at 8, traffic to hold in position, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, United 802 Heavy.
Delta 806, wind 230 at 8, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 806.
All right, the Lufthansa King sneaking his way around the building. Still have that beautiful sunset happening here in the Southland.
LA Terran traffic 5 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Southwest 377.
Little bouncy.
Contact Oakland departure, good day.
806 departure, have a good one.
Next arrival here on the north side is the flight coming in from Hong Kong. A United Airlines flight 802, a 787-9 Dreamliner. Also, China Southern Airlines flight 327 coming in from Guangzhou, a 777-300ER, 6 minutes out, north side arrival. Let you guys enjoy the sunset happening here on the west coast on this beautiful evening here in the Southland.
Delta 1012, contact ground 121.65.
Lufthansa King now making his way over to 24 left as we welcome another Dreamliner here on the north side. That is the next arrival.
Delta 377, RNAV Delray, wind 230 at 6, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 377.
Alright, Delta 2379. The 2379, LA Terran traffic, heavy Dreamliner 2 mile final. Embraer will hold in position, contour turbulence, wind 220 at 6, runway 24 left, clear to land. 24 left, clear to land, Delta 2379.
We're going to turn the camera to the east. Up next, flight coming in from Hong Kong.
Heavy, turn left Alpha Alpha, then taxi straight ahead by the bridge route.
Alpha Alpha, straight ahead, Z route at 832.
Okay, it's 5433 LA Tower.
So the United Dreamliner coming in from Hong Kong will take the bridge routes over to the south side. Lufthansa King number 2 for takeoff here on the north side.
Visual. Tower 3883, wind 220 at 6, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, clear 3883.
Gus 5433, LA Tower, split or final.
Oh, look at this shot on Bravo.
22016, runway 24 left, clear to land.
All right, just hold a final and let's go back to close line.
Gus 5433, just as slow as you can go, please.
Yes, sir.
Sorry, you got 1280. Left, runway 162. Over 1286, LA Tower, with 22016, runway 24 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 left, up 1286.
Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 2379 coming up from Salt Lake City. It's a brand new A321 Neo.
Over departure 5775 Skywest.
All right, look at that beautiful sunset again. The beautiful lights outside of LAX as I turn the camera to the east.
Delta 453 Super, next arrival is 5.5 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Lining up on
All right, the King and now heading over to 24 left.
Delta 2379, it'll lay down to Alpha Alpha, turn left Alpha Alpha, and just for traffic and position and track on final, I just want you to taxi straight ahead. Actually, yeah, the straight ahead Alpha Alpha, but make a left turn on Delta. Alpha Alpha will make a left turn on Delta, Delta 23. So 2379, thank you, contact ground point 65. Ground point 65. So Delta 453 Super, wind 220 at 4, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 453, on up there,
All right, cleared for takeoff. Heading back to Munich.
Delta 1286, clear to final approach right now. Slow to final, Delta close. Delta 453 Super, contact SoCal departs, good day. The 2253 LA Tower, traffic 4.5 mile final, be ready to roll, runway 24 left.
Beautiful takeoff.
Runway 24 left. Delta 2253, we'll hold short. Touchdown 327 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 230 at 6, traffic will hold in position, runway 24 left, clear to land. 24 left, 54 33, turn left at Alpha Alpha, and then taxi straight ahead, but left turn Delta.
Left Alpha Alpha straight ahead and left on Delta, that's
5433, contact ground point.
Have a couple of heavies coming our way here to the north. China Southern Airlines flight 327 coming in from Guangzhou at 777-300 ER, just a minute out. It'll be followed by Aer Lingus flight 69 coming in from Dublin at A330-300. Back-to-back heavy arrivals here on the north side. As the Lufthansa King heads off into the sunset, heading back to Munich. I think it's time possibly to switch. Should we switch? I think it's time to switch. Let's switch to Nighthawk. Please stand by. Turn it over to Nighthawk here high atop the H Hotel. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX flight spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel here on Friday, January 26, 2024. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin, still high atop the H Hotel. All right, back-to-back heavy arrivals about to happen here on the north side. Thanks, everyone.
2253, contact Soket.
It's the flight coming in from Guangzhou. Oops. We just went back in the time. All right, stand by.
Southern 327 heavy, turn left Alpha Alpha, taxi straight ahead Alpha Alpha, hold short Charlie.
Okay, Alpha Alpha,
Southern 327 heavy, thank you at the bridge, contact ground 121.75.
121.75.
3737, light turn, heavy Airbus 333 mile final, caution with turbulence, traffic will hold in position, wind 210 runway 24 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 left.
Ham Todd 71 with the $2 super chest. Kevin, your visuals today have been Amazing. Chef Kiss. Well, thank you. That makes me feel good because we changed a few things here today, and I can't wait to go back and watch it on the big screen a bit later. That makes me feel good knowing that we've made it. We've made it, everyone. All right, up next, Aer Lingus. A330-300 coming in from Dublin. Finally arriving on the north side on a Friday night. It's always been a south side arrival when we've been high atop the H Hotel on a Friday night.
Southwest 1031, contact okay, departure, good day. Departure, Southwest 1031, yeah.
No tail light. Come on. Shamrock.
Papa Echo Heavy, turn left in Alpha Alpha. Taxi straight ahead, Alpha Alpha, hold short Charlie. Left Alpha Alpha, straight ahead,
Qantas Flight 95 coming in from Melbourne, 787-9 Dreamliner, 8 minutes out. Starlux Flight 2 coming in from Taipei, A350-900, 9 minutes away. Boy, I tell you, scheduled arrival for Starlux at 7 p.m., arriving at 6:09. That is one amazing airline, let me tell you.
Southwest 2111, when 210 at 6, Arnab Del Rey, runway 24
Patrick D with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Patrick. Stunning video this evening. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Patrick. Awesome support. We're almost to 3,000 likes. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Almost 3,000 likes. Our next arrival here on the north side, Southwest Airlines Flight 3737 coming in from Tucson, Arizona, 737-700. We also have Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow at A350-1000, heading up here to the north side.
LA Tower, wind 200 at 6, traffic will hold in position, runway 24 left, clear to land.
The Qantas Dreamliner now just 7 minutes out.
Southwest 2111, contact SoCal departure.
Looks like we also have a United Airlines Flight 935 coming in from London Heathrow, 787-10 Dreamliner, 13 minutes out, also looking like a north side arrival.
Traffic at 9 mile final, waiting for one off the other side, runway 24 left, line up and wait for release. 24 left, line up and wait.
Next takeoff, Delta Airlines flight 1630 heading to Minneapolis. 737 900 ER.
Southwest 3737, left turn echo 13, left turn echo and contact ground 0.65.
Echo 13, echo to ground, Southwest 3737.
Rob B with an awesome $50 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support there, Rob. Rob says, amazing stream as always. It doesn't get any better than this. Thank you for all that you do. Well, thank you, Rob. If you know me, Rob, I never settle. I never settle. You know, I'll fine-tune something. I'll be like, that needs to be fine-tuned. But thank you so much, Rob. Awesome support of the channel. And of course, if it wasn't for you guys' awesome support, we wouldn't be able to constantly update the channel to make it the best in the universe. By the way, we switched on the camera on behind the scenes as well. That camera should be working a lot better at night as well. So we're constantly always updating things for the better. Oh, why is this one so dark at night? Frozen. Where's your tail light, Frozen? If there's any one plane that deserves a tail light, it's you. Look how dark you are at night. Kevin, let it go. Just let it go, Kevin. Oh, sorry, Elsa.
Los Angeles Tower, status 3759, visual to port left.
Skyline 3759, LA Tower, with 220 at 5, runway 24 left, clear to land.
4 left, clear land, status 3759.
So 1630, contact okay departure, good day. F-15 precinct departure 12 o'clock, 2 miles, 2,100 climbing westbound to 737. Report traffic at site.
Traffic at site, watch 1550.
F-15, thank you. Maintain visual separation.
Maintain visual separation, 737 ahead, watch 1550.
F-15, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Good day, watch 1550.
We'll head back to the north side. American A321 next arrival on 24 left. That was American Airlines Flight 300 coming in from JFK and then A321. Making that turn, Virgin Atlantic Flight 8.
300, exit Alpha Alpha, and contact ground 0.65 as you exit.
SWAT Cats with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, SWAT Cats. Greetings from Mega Cat City. T-Bone and Razor waiting in Turbo Cat for our wingman Kevin, Plane, and Rudy, Spotter, and the airplane Nighthawk. Hello, you guys. That is Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow. I just like to take a look inside Terminal 1. Well, looks like there's a few people in there. Not too slow tonight. Janice with the $2 super chat says, stunning visuals, Kevin. Thank you so much, Janice. And Steve becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Steve. Next arrival here on the north side. Delta Connection Flight 3759 coming in from Sacramento. It's an E175 working with Sky West.
Regular Qantas 95 Heavy is on.
595 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, clear land.
Start Qantas 95 Heavy, please. 95 Heavy, second.
Runway 24 left, clear to land, Qantas 95 Heavy.
Clear land, 24 left, Qantas 95.
Up next, Qantas Flight 95 coming from Melbourne, 787-9 Dreamliner, followed by Starlux A350-900. That'll be followed by United Airlines 787-10 Dreamliner. Ziad with a $5 super chat. Let it go, new subscriber, but y'all are always on the second screen during work or on a Friday night with a whiskey in hand. You the man, Kevin. Well, sit back, enjoy. Thank you so much. Second screen at work. Does your boss ever go, what is this? What are you doing? All right, Qantas. Dreamliner up next.
Good evening, Skywalker 002, runway 24 left. Skywalker 002, Heavy LA Tower. Crossway turn speed by Heavy Dreamliner, mile final, wind 2306, runway 24 left, clear to land. Traffic may hold in position. Runway 24 left, clear to land, Skywalker 002. Heavy LA Tower, Crossway turn speed by Heavy A350, 4 miles ahead, wind 2306, runway 24 left, clear land. Clear land on 24 left, 99. Qantas 95 Heavy, exit Alpha Alpha, go straight ahead and hold short of Charlie, do not stop.
Exit Alpha Alpha.
Oh, the pursuit is over? That's good.
Hold short of Charlie, Qantas 95 Heavy.
All right, back-to-back heavy arrivals coming up next here on the north side. Got a lot of heavy action still on the way into the north side. Starlux A350, next arrival on 24 left. Awesome looking A350. One of my favorites now. Starlux Flight 2.
Exit Alpha Alpha and go straight in on Alpha Alpha. The Alpha Alpha, go straight ahead. Alpha Alpha, Skylark 002. Trucker 002 Heavy, do not stop. Exit Alpha Alpha, straight ahead, hold short of Charlie. Do not stop and straight ahead, hold short of Charlie on Alpha Alpha, Skylark 002.
Always early. Always early. All right. Up next, a United Dreamliner. Coming in from London.
Trucker 002 Heavy, keep it moving, hold short Charlie, contact ground point 75. Moving, hold short Charlie, ground point 75, Skywalker 002, have a good night. That's 25 Miller, tower runway 24 left, line up runway, be ready to go, traffic 6 mile final. Do not stop, the traffic can depart. Alpha Alpha, do not stop, Charlie United 935.
Again, that was United Airlines Flight 935 coming in from London. 787-10 Dreamliner. Still got that A350-1000 Flight 8 with Virgin still waiting to take off here on 24 left. Iberia heading to the south side for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, left is 1025.
935 Heavy, contact ground point 75. 75, United 935 Heavy.
I always love the interior of the Virgin planes with their purple mood lighting.
4075 LA Tower, track will hold position with 2207, gust 16, runway 24 left, clear line.
4 left, clear to land, Skyline 475.
I haven't looked at you guys on Facebook. You guys still around? No, Facebook Live ended a long time ago. Huh. I wonder if I can get it back up.
Alaska 1025, contact Lookout Portrait.
Oh. None of them are back up. Oh. I did not know that.
Okay, 4075, reduce final. Okay, 3712, tower runway 24 left, line up away, track 5 mile final, be ready to go as company.
24 left, line up away, that was 3712, over ready.
I did not know that we were not behind the scenes wasn't up.
Okay, 3930, keep your speed up to Alpha Alpha, please. Traffic is waiting for you to depart, and there's traffic on final.
Speed up to Alpha Alpha.
Ed, I thought you came back to life. Oh, we're live again. Well, I don't know what's going on. Why are we live again?
Alpha Alpha, don't stop, ground point 65.
I think it's live again. It says it's live again. Are we live again on Facebook and YouTube? If that's the case, I gotta go in there and change some things.
Okay, 3712, RNF to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Delray, 24 left, let's take off.
It is live.
Okay, 3712, contact SoCal departure.
Over departure, good day, 3712.
Just give me 1 second here, guys. Ed? You're making me work even harder here, Ed.
Okay, 3046, Delray Tower, runway 24 left, clear now.
This is why I need an assistant. Do all this back stuff.
That's 4075, you have Echo 13?
Yeah,
That's 4075, 2 left turns on Echo, contact ground, 0.65.
let's turn on to Echo.
All right, well, we're live again on, hi. Hi, guys. We're live again on Facebook and YouTube behind the scenes. I thought we were still live hours ago. News to me. All right, we do have China Airlines Flight 8 coming up from Taipei, a 777-300ER, number 2 for arrival. How about special livery? Sichuan Airlines and the Panda Route livery. Bringing back the A350-900, just 5 minutes out. JP with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, JP. Anyone else watching and eating a mini bag of pretzels? Oh, you're making me hungry. All right, up next, American Eagle Skywest Flight 3046 coming in from Sacramento. It's a CRJ 700 LR. As the poor A350 will continue to wait.
We're coming to hold left clear line 9. Enjoy.
Virgin. They gonna get you out of here? I guess not. All right. Hi, everyone on Facebook and YouTube.
46 blue left on Echo 13, southbound on Papa Vulture Charlie.
All Right up next, China Airlines 777-300ER.
Say 164 LA Tower, square base funnel, caution wake turn to by heavy 777, heavy hold position, wind 2106, gust 16, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Again, this is Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow.
Flight 008 Heavy, keep it moving, hold short Charlie, contact ground point 75, traffic's waiting for you to depart. Virginia Yankee Heavy, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for stay on track 3 mile funnel.
All right, the special livery A350, number 2 for arrival, Philippine Airlines Flight 102 coming from Manila, just over West Los Angeles.
Fishman 3837 Heavy LA Tower, traffic will hold position, reduce the final, wind 1907, runway 24 left, clear to land. Virginia Yankee Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Virginia Yankee.
Ooh, what do I see? What do I see in the distance? Do I see a moon rising? I sure do. It's rising over the mountains. Or I should say, rising from the mountains. Next arrival, Sichuan Airlines in the Panda Route livery. 3837, it's an A350-900. Philippine Airlines, Flight 102, coming from Manila, 777-300ER, 3 minutes out. Air France, Flight 77, coming from Papeete, A350-900, 5 minutes out, south side arrival. Eva Air, Flight 16, coming from Taipei, a 777-300ER, 18 minutes out. And Singapore Airlines, Flight 38, coming from Singapore. It's an A350-900, 22 minutes away. As we still wait for the Lufthansa Queen to depart. Bit late. Look at that moon rising. Kind of reminds me of the moon that we saw on Halloween night. As we go from the moon to the panda.
South 559 LA Tower, reduce final, runway 24 left, clear line, caution turn by heavy 350. Delta 1426 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait, be ready to go, traffic 5 mile final.
5.24 left, we'll be ready. 14.
South 559 LA Tower, Causeway turn by heavy A350, traffic will hold position, wind 2106, runway 24 left, clear line.
Clear to land, 24 left, Southwest 559.
Shishwan 3837 Heavy, exit Alpha Alpha, go straight ahead, full church Charlie, do not stop to clear the runway.
Clear the runway, don't stop, by Alpha Alpha, church Charlie, church range, 7.
Show you this moon once again.
3837 Heavy, hold short Charlie, keep it moving.
Next arrival here on the north side, Southwest Airlines flight 559 coming up from Dallas Love Field. It's a 737-700. Be followed by that 777 with Philippine Airlines as the moon continued to rise up. Could be able to get one of these planes in the shot.
Shishwan 3837 Heavy, contact ground point 75.
Ground point 75.
Almost looks like the sun is rising.
Delta 1426, contact SoCal departure.
That's it, Delta 1426.
LA Tower, point on, based on the
Philippine 102 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, between
559 2 left, clear to echo, contact ground point 6.
All right, up next, Philippine 777-300ER. Our friend Josh Aldridge with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Josh. Been listening to AVL and KEVN FM. On my way to TFW. Great show as always. I just stopped at Buc-ee's. I'm jealous. Coming up next on KEVN FM. Speaking of Buc-ee's, by the way, I see that Buc-ee's, yes, the Buc-ee's, is thinking about adding a Buc-ee's on I-10 just west of the city. Yes, on the way into Phoenix, I could stop at Buc-ee's. On the way back to LA, I could stop at Buc-ee's. Oh, they're looking at proposals and everything has to be approved, but I certainly hope it gets approved. Buc-ee's in Phoenix. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Josh. All right, the Philippine at 777 at 300 ER up next. Still got that moon rising.
Check 8 mile final.
24 left, left weight, JetBlue 942. No tower rise there, 2149 exit.
Right, 2149, no tower, caution turn to by heavy 777. A320 will hold position, wind 2106, runway 24 left, clear line.
Clear to land 24 left, President 2140.
Is that a Speedbird I see?
Left on Alpha,
No.
Alpha, straight
Delta.
ahead, hold short of Echo 17.
Alpha, Alpha, straight ahead, hold short, Echo 17 to T1, Joseph.
It was a Delta flight coming in from JFK, arriving on the south side, heading up here to the north side. Flight 733, 767 at 300 ER. T-Dave, member for 23 months. It's a gold member. Thank you so much, T-Dave. Next arrival, Alaska Horizon, flight 2149, coming in from Boise, Idaho. It's an E-175 LR.
Blue 942, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear takeoff, Blue 942.
RNAV Del Rey 24 left, clear takeoff, JetBlue 942.
Look up 616 Tango Lima, LA Tower, clear Los San Bravo, space.
More heavies on their way. EVA Air Flight 16 coming in from Taipei at 777 300 ER, 6 minutes out. Followed by Singapore Airlines Flight 38 coming in from Singapore to A350 900. If EVA hurries up, we might be able to get EVA right in front of the moon. You gotta hurry up, Eva.
Offshore Charlie, contact ground point 75.
Offshore Charlie, ground point 75.
The Alaska Horizon and next arrival.
JetBlue 942, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, JetBlue 942.
Oh, Eva, speed it up. You could be our thumbnail for tonight.
United to 2149, exit Alpha Alpha. Straight in on Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie.
Exit Alpha Alpha, straight in Alpha Alpha, short Charlie, right at 2149.
Do you know what gate you're going through, right, 2149?
Firm, 62.
Right, 2149, as you southbound on Alpha Alpha.
Uh-oh. All right, stand by. There we go. All right, Eva. Uh-oh. Do we have another car chase? Oh. 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 I almost missed it. Maybe Singapore. My gosh, I almost broke my finger. All right. I think this could line up perfectly. Eva, right in front of the moon. Kevin almost ruins his hand. I'll be looking for the Singapore. Singapore might line up directly over that. All right, so Eva Air, 777 up next. Flight 16 coming up from Taipei, 777-300ER. Ooh. I don't know, the moon might be a little too high now. All right, here she comes. See if we can get this.
016, please, runway 24 left.
Eva 016 Heavy LHR, runway 24 left, clear line.
Airline, runway 24 left, Eva 016.
It's all right. I was holding out for the real shot, which is about to happen here. Though Singapore, Singapore's gonna miss it. All right, here we go. Eva, your only hope. Twinkle. Not perfect, but close enough. How awesome. another chance with Singapore. Singapore up next arrival.
Eva 016 Heavy, exit Alpha Alpha, go straight in on Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie.
That is an A350 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. Flight 301, an A350. All right, here we go. It's the Singapore A350-900 coming in from Singapore. The moon's a little high now, but it still is beautiful.
Eva 016 Heavy, hold short Charlie, contact ground, 0.75.
Hold short Charlie, contact ground 75, 016.
Southwest 1111 LA Tower, Causeway turns pursued by heavy A350, 2-mile final, wind 1806, runway 24 left, third line.
Beautiful. Finnair Flight 2 heading back to Helsinki, the A350-900 pushing back and bringing us together since 1923 sticker. Hope for a north side takeoff.
Three heavy, hold short Charlie, contact ground, 0.75.
All right, I'm just trying to get a update. Do we have an update on Lufthansa? That A350 with Delta now heading in to the gates there on the north side. Telshka becoming a gold member. Thank you so much. Just give me 1 second here, guys. I'm just going to get an update on the Lufthansa Queen departure.
Airport C13 LA Tower, check will hold position 737, wind 2005, runway 24 left, third left. 24 left, third left, United 1413. South 262 LA Tower, check 6-mile final, runway 24 left, line up boy, be ready to go.
My boy 262, welcome.
Of 705, thank you guys, thank you. Heading to Chicago Chicago Midway. Southwest Airlines flight 2862. 737 and 700. Next takeoff here on the north side on 24 left.
Takeoff, check 2.5 miles final. Surf takeoff 4.5 Delaware, 24 left on this point. Southwest 1111, left on Delta, contact ground, 0.65. Police 3 LA Taxi, lost number over space has requested LA Alternate 3022, squawk 0201. Southwest 2862, contact SoCal departure.
Departure 2062. Tower skies 3340 coming up on duty.
Just 3340 LA Tower, wind 1904, runway 24 left, third line.
Third line 24 left, skies 3340.
That was United.
At 1413,
737-900 ER.
At 1413,
Coming in from SFO, flight 1413.
Charlie, contact ground 0.75.
Alright, so straight ahead here, hold short Charlie, ground 79, 1413.
So we on that Finnair A350. Not sure if it's a north or a south side takeoff. Whatever the case, we do have you covered. Next arrival here on the north side, Alaska SkyWest, flight 3340. It's like a video shoot going on down on the parking garage. Person's like half naked. Alrighty then. All right.
Now we're using Westjet 1422 for visual 4 left.
Westjet 1422, LA Tower, wind 2306, runway 24 left, third line.
Third line 24 left.
Next arrival here on the north side, WestJet, flight 1422, coming in from Edmonton, Canada. It's brand new, just delivered in February last year. 737 MAX 8.
Okay, 3340, exit Alpha Alpha, straight ahead on Alpha Alpha, hold short Charlie.
Alpha straight ahead, short Charlie.
I think Finnair is heading to the north side. I think. Taking a look at Terminal 7 there on the south side. United's terminal. Dreamliner sitting there. It's kind of quiet on the south side. I think there's a full-blown shoot going on down in the parking garage. Also, Virgin Atlantic Flight 23 coming in from London, 787-9 Dreamliner, 18 minutes out. All right, next up on the north side, WestJet. Let me show you those Hollywood hills on this Hollywood night.
WestJet 1422, exit Alpha Alpha.
It's a beautiful night, I gotta tell you. It's beautiful. It was a little warm earlier, and just a perfect night, perfect Friday night. I can only imagine the crazy things that are going to be going on in this town tonight with this kind of weather. Next arrival here on the north side, Southwest Airlines Flight 933 coming in from Baltimore, 737 MAX 8. Of course, we always like to show you the Mormon Temple. I mean, whoop, hi. Don't knock into your own tripod there, Kevin. The Mormon Temple, which is all lit up just off of Santa Monica Boulevard. Finnair definitely heading up here to the north side. Already on taxiway Echo.
Southwest 933, visual for 24 left.
South 933, LA Tower, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, Southwest 933.
So this does have a special, somewhat smaller livery on the back end of the plane. Of course, we saw the other special livery, which I absolutely love. Plane Jockey Kevin livery. Saw that on Wednesday. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour. And it's officially 7 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, January 26th, 2024. And I am your plane jockey, still high atop the H Hotel, as we are counting down the minutes to the Lufthansa Queen scheduled departure 7:05, which is about 5 minutes from now. We will see if that is true or not. In the meantime, we've got the Finnair A350 heading over to 24 left. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. And what a show. Oh, the photo shoot left. I was planning to, once that person put more clothes on, I was going to zoom down there and show you what was going on, but they actually put the clothes back on and hopped in the car and left. So no more photo shoot.
Echo 13, left on Echo, contact ground, 0.65.
Left Echo 13, left Echo, ground 65, Southwest 933.
It was quite the photo shoot. I mean, the photographer had a big flash professional setup. And I think they were trying to get maybe the moon and downtown shot. I think the only thing the guy was wearing was swim trunks. Who knows? It caught my attention because I kept on seeing the flashing going on in the parking lot. I thought someone was trying to get my attention. All right, so the special livery is there on the back. As you can see, the bringing us together since 1923. On the opposite side, I think there's a little bit more of the livery. E-Man 506 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, E-Man 506. Happy Friday, Kevin. What airline would you love to see come to LAX? Well, we're going to get Air India. That was on my list. I would love to see Thai come back. I like that livery, the purple. It's beautiful. I would really love to see Singapore bring their A380s back.
Dinner 2 heavy on F to Delray, runway 24 left for takeoff.
Copy about that. Let him sit for the second runway 2 follow.
Southwest 4622 LA Tower, cautiously turns, runway 24 left, monitor right.
24 left, runway Southwest 46.2.
Inside 91 LA Tower, continue to the full length.
I guess that I'm thinking of a different livery then. Oh, then it's just text on both sides. All right, I'm thinking of a different one. All right, heading back to Helsinki, now rolling down to 4 left.
Dinner 2 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Turkish Airlines Flight 10 heading back to Istanbul, A350-900, looking like a north side arrival as well. Next arrival on the north side, Delta Airlines Flight 1441, coming in from Portland, A319.
Clear for takeoff.
Brian Miller with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Brian. When do condors start coming in? That will come back probably late spring. It's the summer schedule.
Still 1441 LA Tower, check hold position 12408, runway 24 left, clear line.
24 left, 6 plane, Delta 1441.
We missed the condor. Certainly do. That is the Turkish A350 making that right-hand turn onto Echo.
It's 591 on F to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. South 4622, contact SoCal departure. It's 591, contact SoCal departure. Turkish 10 Heavy, LA Tower, you guys ready to go?
Say again, Turkish 10.
Are you guys ready? Turkish 10 Heavy, continue to full length.
Continue full length, Turkish 10.
We're going to pan over to the Delta flight coming in from Portland.
LA Tower, runway 24 left, clear line.
Oh, maybe not. Camera decided it wanted to focus on another plane. So we'll wait for the A350 to head over past this building in front of us. Looks like Virgin, the Dreamliner, heading in on the south side.
Go 1441, left on Echo 13, left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
All right, Echo 13, Echo ground point 65, Delta 14.
See the pilots in there. Looks like somebody's in the jump seat. They're running their numbers.
Police 3, traffic half mile north of position, southbound typo 9, altimeter 1,300. Police 3, legal on summer, to north, must be parking change 3. Turkish 10 heavy, light tower runway 24 left, line up to white, traffic on an 8-mile funnel.
Estimated departure now for the Queen, 7:34.
Turkish 10 heavy for the tape, hold short, runway 24 left.
Holding short, runway 24 left, and ready again. We are ready, Turkish 10.
We have to wait for traffic, Turkish 10 heavy. So 2135 left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Echo, ground up 135.
All right, Turkish ready, but now I'm going to have to wait for traffic. Which is Alaska Airlines flight 1092 coming in from Seattle, 737-900 ER. Sailor Vista coming to gold member once again. Already has a sheriff badge. Thank you.
1092, runway 24 left, third line.
24 left, 32 land, Alaska 1092.
The Turkish 10 heavy for the future, we're only operating on one runway, so you need to tell us ahead of time if you're not ready.
Got that. Next time.
Everything was changed within the 1 minute. See if we can do that something else about the passengers. So important.
No worries, we're just letting you know.
Okay, the passengers every time is changing.
All right, so the next arrival will be that Alaska 737-900 ER coming up from Seattle, followed by WestJet flight 1698 coming up from Vancouver, 737-800. The Lufthansa Queen now lighting up. Flight 457 will head up here for a north side takeoff, heading back to Frankfurt there in Deutschland.
1698 on the visual, 24 left.
Push at 1698, LA reduced final, track home position, heavy A350, cautiously turns, from 2308, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Push forward on, clear to land, 24 left, flight at 1698.
Turkish 10 heavy, runway 24 left, mile away, track 6 mile final, be ready to go.
Ready to go to 65.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait, Turkish 10 heavy.
And wait, runway 24 left, Turkish 10 heavy.
All right, Turkish A350 heading back to Istanbul.
292 of Echo 13.
Echo 13,
That's 292, exit Echo 13, straight ahead and hold short of Charlie.
straight ahead, hold short, Charlie
292 at the checkpoint, contact ground, 0.75, good night. Turkish.
Okay, the checkpoint, 0.75, log connect.
Turkish 10 heavy, wind 2307, RNS to Del Rey, runway 24 left for takeoff, track 3 mile final.
Please for takeoff, runway 24 left, check 3 miles to 61, rotation.
Push at 1698 if you can, plan to exit Echo 13, no response needed. Turkish 10 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Take for Turkish 10.
I got that WestJet 737-800 up next for arrival.
Push at 69 if you want, the reverse is approved.
That one's at 1698.
Push at 69, reverse. Left on
You're looking at Southwest Airlines flight 835.
Reverse, and left on Echo.
Be heading to Sacramento in the 737-800. Lufthansa Queen now on the move, heading up to the north side at Bend with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Ben. We love watching you, Kevin. Love from Colorado. Thank you, guys. Hope you guys are doing well there in Colorado. I think the thing that I like best about Friday night live streams, certainly the nighttime portion of them, is I know you guys are all just chilling, relaxing, getting ready for the weekend. Trying not to think too hard about this past week. Just enjoying the planes, the sounds, and your crazy host. I need to tell you, there's not much going on the south side. We do have some action going on some of those Queens on the south side. It looks like they're finally loading up one of those Plane Jane. I think that's a Coletta Air 747. That's China Southern Cargo 777 coming in from Shanghai, flight 443. They're on taxiway Alpha. Doing the Delta, flight 186 heading to London Heathrow, A330neo at number 4 for takeoff. They're on the south side. That's usually a north side takeoff. Also have Korean Air Cargo flight 213 coming in from Seoul, 747-8, 8 minutes out. Not quite sure if that's going to be a north side arrival or fly over us. We also have Cathay Pacific flight 880 coming in from Hong Kong at a 777-300ER, 10 minutes out. That will definitely be a north side arrival.
Southwest 35, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Southwest 335.
Is this Southwest 335 or Southwest 835?
Southwest 835, 24 left, line up and wait.
Thank you. Okay, 41.6, Echo 13, left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
On Echo 13, left on Echo, ground point 65, got 41.6.
Again, this flight heading to Sacramento, flight 835, 737-800.
Southwest 35, Arnaz to Del Rey, runway 24 left for takeoff.
Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 835.
Southwest 835, contact SoCal departure.
Southwest 835, good day.
We should be seeing the Lufthansa Queen here shortly. Currently on taxiway Kilo, heading up here for a north side takeoff. On the south side, Delta Airlines A330 heading to London, now rolling down 25 right.
Tower, Southwest 4693, visual.
South 4693, LA Tower, wind 2205, runway
Should be seeing
24
the
left.
Lufthansa tail here shortly. Melvin Flight Slot back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Hayden. The last big Sunday show, you did get yourself a bigger screen for the camera. Yeah, As you can see, I'm not using it here tonight. So here's the deal. So I set it up on, what day was that? Oh, Wednesday. So we're using the HDMI out of the camera now, and I have to run HDMI out into the monitor and then back out again through an adapter, which is hanging down there somewhere. So I was getting green video in the monitor, so something's not right. Back to the drawing board on that one again. So 1 step forward, 2 steps back. So that's why you don't see me using it today. I'll try it again on Sunday. Maybe I did something wrong. Could be the cable. But I do like the monitor. Though this is working just fine here today. Thanks, Hayden. All right, we should be seeing the Lufthansa Queen. There she is. It's not too often we get to see the Lufthansa Queen during Nighthawk. Balakat with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Balakat. When Eva was landing, the moon sat on her right wing. Time on the clock, 6:43. I took a quick iPhone photo. Interesting. Thanks, Balakat. I can't wait to go back and watch that.
Test 4148, LA tower only 24 left, line up the way, check time on final, be ready to go.
4 left, line up, we're ready to go.
Plus 451, LA tower you want?
Plus 451, checking in 11 miles, 24 left.
Plus 451, reduce final, check for hold position, Embraer, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Okay, say it again, 451, slow down for 451.
Plus 451, reduce the final, runway 24 left, clear to land, traffic will hold position, Embraer.
Okay, slow into South Road, speed, clear to land, 24 left, 451.
Southwest 4693, left on Echo 13, left on Echo, kind of ground point success. Left on Echo 13, left on Echo, ground, southwest 14. Test 4148, RNF to Delray, runway 24 left, clear takeoff.
RNF Delray, 24 left, clear takeoff, Skywest 4148.
Sky 6411, LA tower runway 24 left, mile way, check 6 mile final. 4 left, mile way, 6411.
Pretty good time there on taxiway Echo. Pick up the shot here.
6411, RNF to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, check 3 mile final. 24 left, clear takeoff, RNF Delray, Sky 4148, contact SoCal departure.
The SoCal, Skywest 4148.
There she is. Very rare sight for us here. Never really see the Queen at night. At least the Lufthansa Queen. Cathay Pacific Flight 880 coming in from Hong Kong, 777-300ER, 5 minutes out. North side arrival. The Queen is waiting for Delta Airlines Flight 451.
Do not exceed over 230
coming in from
knots.
Orlando at A321neo.
Galaxy 230 knots, 411. Sky 5411, resume navigation, contact SoCal departure, good flight.
Over departure, Sky 5411, thanks.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, LA runway 24 left, line up and way, traffic on a 10-mile base. Lufthansa 457 Heavy.
Hello?
Lufthansa 457 Heavy.
Yo! Lofty!
So 451 left on Echo 13.
Echo 13, 0451.
You passed it. Okay, left on Alpha Alpha, Delta 451, and then left on Delta, do not stop to clear the runway.
Left Alpha Alpha, left on Echo, Delta 451.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy. Lufthansa 457 Heavy, LA tower.
Delta 457 Heavy, ready, holding point Echo.
Okay, runway 24 left, line up and wait, Lufthansa 457 Heavy.
Delta 457 Heavy, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
So 451 left on Delta, contact ground point 65, do not stop to clear the runway, traffic waiting for you to depart.
Okay, left on Delta, ground on point 65 Delta.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, on our way back to Deutschland. It's like 457. It's 11-year-old 747-8 Intercontinental.
Wind 250 at 4. Lufthansa 457 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Delta 457 Heavy.
Good day. Skies 4769 LA tower, you guys ready?
Affirm, Skies 4769.
Skies 4769, traffic on a 6-mile final, full length
Our
on a 24
last
left on a
arrival
45,
of the
wait for
night,
left.
Cathay Pacific,
left,
flight
line up,
880, coming up from Hong Kong, 777-300ER, next heavy arrival. Skittles with the $35 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Skittles. Skittles says, as I was walking down the hallway at the hospital today, I ran into a nurse that loudly called out, "Go long! Airline videos live." No joke, Kevin. Thank Nightbot again for picking my name to win that Go Long. Oh, you were wearing the Go Long.
Runway 24 left, third line. Runway 24 left, clear to land, Cafe 82. Here's the helicopter calling.
Wait, did she know about... Wait, I'm confused. Did she know about Airline Videos Live? Or she's just yelling out what was on your shirt. Whatever the case, sounds like a great time. Hope you're doing well, Skittles. Thank you so much. Thoughts and prayers with you. Hang in there. All right. Next up, the Cathay Pacific 777-300ER. Michael Trout gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Michael. Green Cargo Queen coming in from Seoul, Flight 213, going to be landing on the south side just about the same time as the 777 will be arriving here on the north side.
Skies 4769, contact departure, get in.
Contact departure, Skies 4769, get in.
The 443 tower, you guys all set?
443 Heavy, we're ready.
I got it. Let's go 1170 tower.
All right.
Cathay 880 Heavy, selected Alpha Alpha, and stand by.
Alpha, Cathay 880.
Well,
880, continue straight ahead on the bridge.
That is going to end our show here tonight. Before we take off, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel. atop the H Hotel. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. I think it was a pretty decent show, full of action, slow at times, but it certainly picked up as we headed into Nighthawk. Our next live broadcast is Sunday, back there at Imperial Hill. Starts at 8 a.m. Pacific. Plane Jockey Rudy will be joining me back on Sunday for more action there on the south side. Can't wait. Hopefully you guys will come and pay us a visit there on Sunday. You all have a great Saturday. Relax. Don't overdo it. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support as always. Thanks to our great mods, always doing a great job. And thanks to the H Hotel for allowing us to be the greatest live streamer partners here on the West Coast. I don't know where I was going with that, honestly. I'm a little tired. I'm hungry. So I think I'm going to pack everything up. Ed, you're going home. About time, right, Ed? All right. I'm going to be heading home and having some dinner, and then I'll see you bright and early on Sunday. All right. I guess that's it. Thanks, you guys. Oh, you want to hit the music? Oh, the parties that will be going on in downtown LA. All right. And beautiful LAX. Yes, please.
5262, Echo 13, if you get pulling. We'll do our back.
KVN FM. I like that.
2276, Company Light Tower, traffic will hold in position, 1604, only 24 left, by the way.
Land 4 left, 10.
Indeed, it's time for dinner. All right, we'll see you guys all Sunday. You hear? 8 a.m. Pacific, right here on Airline Videos Live. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night and bye-bye.
1662 left, Echo 13.